He's a dwarf, not a gnome.
The difference is...
Yes. Gnomes have pointy hats.
Yeah.
So does the KKK, but we don't go around saying,
Nope.
oh, hey, what's that?
Gnomes are shorter than dwarves too. And
Yes.
They don't generally have as much facial hair.
Yeah, that's why they make great lawn decorations.
See, you say lawn decorations and gnome. I keep on remembering the scene from the new Mortal Kombat movie.
Didn't watch it.
There's a new one?
Yeah.
There's an old one?
Yeah.
There are 2 old ones.
Wow.
The first one was good. The second one, don't watch it.
Second one being the second old one or the new one?
Second old one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I probably won't watch any of them. Just to be
You
fair.
won't. Yeah, I know you probably won't.
It's all about consistency
Indeed.
on the campaign with Gnome. We've consistently not had a title.
Consistently, the gnome starts shit, and consistently,
Okay.
the cleric also starts shit.
Consistently, the gnome nearly gets killed.
The gnome.
We nearly killed the gnome. That's what happens.
It's not that we
That
hate
should be
it.
the- that should be
It's
the-
called
that
tough
should be
love.
the new title.
So hey, no, I'm curious. If the barbarian yeets the gnome rogue into somebody, do they still get the sneak attack damage?
No,
I mean,
because
against the
barbarian
gnome, yeah.
I mean, because you could in theory use the assassinate skill as you're flying towards the guy, right?
It has to be his
It's
action.
based
Oh,
on
okay.
it's based on initiative order, so
You can hold your action there and do it.
Yeah.
Hold your action until the barbarian throws me. What? You heard me.
although even if I hold my action
I throw him off a cliff. Yeah, but hold my action until the barbarian knows me. I throw him off a cliff.
I guess if I'm
Assassinate this short stack.
I guess
Uncanny dodge before he hits the ground.
I have
He just
feather
strikes
falling,
he
guys.
just strikes a pose as he's falling.
What's he doing?
Dodging!
What? Hits ground. Uncanny dodge. It's physical damage.
Come on, I have feather fall.
I know, but uncanny dodge is funnier because you see the. Ah! Wait, I didn't hear a splat.
He dodged the ground.
He's amazing.
Listen,
You see him just hung by his fucking trousers up on a fucking bench. How the hell did he get down?
You went for the classical route. I was going to go for the legendary. Legend says the gnome is still dodging the ground to this very day.
It's just me floating parallel to the ground, just off.
Fuck
And you become the bald Sonic.
You're right.
Bald, sorry.
BALLED, not BALD.
Ah,
Yeah, no, and that one took me a moment myself. Has anyone here read the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy books?
No.
Okay. Well,
42.
yeah, well, right.
That's all I know.
But in the books, they say that you can learn there's a trick to learning how to fly. The trick is to throw yourself to the ground and miss. No, literally, it's a direct quote from the book.
I know, that doesn't make it not funny.
Oh, it's supposed to be funny. It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's a scream.
Hitting the ground is a DC 10, so I mean it's really hard.
Actually, it's a DC 5.
Oh, is it?
Well,
It depends on which. It depends on what you're doing.
it depends on what system.
So are you telling me there's a quarter chance I could miss the ground at a given moment?
Well, what? yeah, I saw that one.
German soldier killed by French sniper. Oh, you got a blanket.
Was this before or after the sniper dropped his gun?
I don't know.
Nothing? Nothing?
We should say this is France's.
You should see the listing for Lebel rifles on Gunbroker. People think they're funny. French rifle, never fired, drop once.
Yeah.
When last we left our intrepid band of assholes, the gnome attempted to body slam into the barbarian cleric wizard.
Succeeded? Succeeded. Allegedly.
And then we had the whole JoJo. Do.
Roll an attack
What? Oh,
with advantage.
Hold on.
6, 4.
Uncanny dodge.
You attempt to headbutt the gnome, but much like how you mentioned last week that he's not quite tall enough to reach your shoulder, you don't exactly have as much flexibility to bend that far.
Hey, I'm winding up your cat. Look
The
at
force is.
You attempt
spin
to
me right round, baby. Right
you attempt to
round.
headbutt the gnome, and about that far down, you realize.
You try to hit with the gnome, you pull a muscle. Oh, my back!
Oh,
my back!
sneak attack.
So yeah, you just kind of see this 6 foot tall Asimar just kind of go.
What was the context of why he's attacking me?
Because you slammed into the sore spot on my chest with your skull?
Ooh, allegedly.
I fucking watched you do it!
Did he?
Yes!
Yeah.
Weren't you too unconscious last time I saw you?
No, not you slamming into my chest the first time. This is the second time.
Oh.
At the end of the session, you were trying to convince Solomon here that there was indeed a disembodied floating skull that was telling you things. He didn't believe
Okay,
you.
but that's true.
So you put
Yeah,
the
just 'cause
skull
it's true don't mean
on his
it's-
shoulder. He mentioned that you probably can't reach his shoulder because you're only 3 feet and he's 6. So you decide to place the skull against your chest and chest bump him.
Ah, yes.
And he goes, "See, we didn't touch." And no, you totally slammed into him.
Oh.
And so he tried to headbutt you, but the wound in his side is still fresh.
I
And painful.
expeditiously retreat.
I'm getting fucking old.
Run, fool.
Fly, you fool, fly.
I'd like to move 30 feet away, 25 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to action dash to move 25 feet away. I'd like to cunning action, use my bonus to.
You've already used your bonus.
Did I?
Huh?
He would have used an action to dash.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yes, as a matter of fact, the Grisniak can travel 120 feet in a turn.
So can I.
Because he can move, he can action dash or cunning
Or
action.
Fall, right?
And action surge.
Oh, and action surge.
It's totally not like I dropped a goblin from like 180 feet up in the air either.
Oh, of course, that never happened.
Well, that was great.
Actually, that was me. Well, I did too.
Action surge.
When I was a
gives
goblin
you
captain, you
how
did.
many
You
extra
you-
actions?
you just-
Action
Skirt.
surge gives you an entire new
Still-
action.
You
in
still
your
probably
turn.
covered
Okay.
him. I
You
don't
can
know if
use
you
that
got
to
footing
dash, make an attack.
So he has his move action, which is 30 feet. His action, which he takes dash, 30 feet.
Wait, no, you're right. The action surge is actually a bonus action, yeah.
But because he's a rogue, right?
Yeah, he's a rogue fighter.
So he has a cunning action.
Mm-hmm.
So he can take 3 dashes and his movement in one turn with an action surge.
No, because action surge is a bonus action, the same as cunning action.
Right, but if you're getting an extra bonus action.
He doesn't. He gets a full action.
Oh.
He gets an extra full action with the action surge.
Oh, but he has to use the bonus action
Yes.
to get the action. Okay.
Mhm.
Never mind.
But you can just DM rule and be like, yeah, he moved 800 feet this round. Why? Because fuck you, I'm the DM.
Rule of cool beats rules as written.
He's the DM. He reads the rules.
Glad we put the mic right next to the dice tower. That would go well. Somebody scoot it over a little bit.
Roll.
No, roll it right next to it. Clackety clack. No, through the dice tower.
Natural 4.
So Nicholas Change kind of pipes up to you as you're running.
Oh, that's right. We're going.
Speaks to you in your head.
Zombie.
God damn it! I was about to say that too.
There's something wrong. Those who have the ability to take action.
God fucking
ability to take action.
God damn it!
What?
He goes in the bag of holding.
Okay, I have to say this again because I laughed and broke it. And Nicholas Change, the disembodied floating skull, assigned to Alvin Linkholm,
Lingenholm.
says Lincolnholm.
String and dingle.
Like Wonder Dick.
Yes.
Lingonberry?
He says,
Dingleberry.
if there's something wrong, those who have the ability to bonus action disengage have the responsibility to take the bonus action cunning action disengage.
I didn't though. He gets an attack of opportunity.
Do you wish to attack of opportunity him as he runs the fuck away?
No, I ain't gonna hit the fucker in the back anymore.
You're not gonna boot him in the butt?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not wasting my zappies.
I mean, you were raging.
I can waste a rage.
Besides, you're getting back up for a short rest, right?
Sebastian's like, fucking really?
Yes. I had to cut more of the gunk from his tail off the other night.
I thought it was cool. Don't even. Perfect timing.
Anyway. So. Yeah, that's what.
Audience member, welcome back to the campaign with no name. Note the singular.
I know. But I don't really.
I know.
So.
Did he die at Destiny?
You fuckers are testing the fates so fucking hard.
That's what
There's like this much left in there.
I know, that's why the fates are tested.
I'm gonna finish it right now.
Hand me a do.
And then he just chokes.
We know. But I know. You know.
I know. You know.
I know. You know. I got the concept. I still love the fact that he legitimately tried the car salesman to avoid getting the role, and he got the role, and he ended up loving the role. Hey, name's Hayes, Lord of the Dead. Hi, nice to see you.
He's probably the. I think he's probably one of the best Disney villains ever.
James Woods?
Where'd you get the Reese's?
From the cat
Cup.
butt.
What Reese's? What Reese's? I have no idea what he's talking about.
He's literally reaching into. Thank you.
That was the last one. So.
Like I said, I pulled it from the cat
Yeah,
butt.
right.
I pulled it from the cat butt.
It is perfectly cat named shape.
So, Arfel, upon seeing this, is going to approach you and go, "Are you all right? Are you all right?"
I'm fine.
I hope he's not.
You travel with strange companions.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I'm gonna go up there.
Anyway, what the fuck is going on?
Huh?
Last session, that's how I kind of ended it before me. You said you were going to tell me what the fuck was going on. What do you see?
Oh,
I must concur. I don't know what's going on.
He talks to himself, but I assume it's a sword.
no, actually, both of these jokers have. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but I'm guessing they're some kind of a spiritual manifestation of a third-party intelligence that speaks to them occasionally.
Magic skulls.
Yeah,
I'm just not going to believe
it
anything
manifests
Gnome
itself
says
as
at this
a-
point.
manifests itself as a skull that floats around their heads and gives them bad advice.
So all that weird shit that he's doing.
No, half of that's his own idea. But
More like 2/3.
All right then.
do not underestimate the insanity, the innate insanity of the rogue. But
I mean, I did just have to pommel strike a bitch.
yeah.
So Nicholas Change kind of pipes up as soon as he
You're just gonna
says
use fucking
2/3. As soon as you say your line, he goes like, "It isn't lying. You just tell them what you did right, and you leave out the rest."
I've created a monster.
Yes, you did.
You still haven't.
You're
welcome for
Arizona
him.
quote
On the
yet.
plus side,
Not yet.
Arfeld did have one. That was actually controlling him at some point. At a point, and I have managed to remove it from his consciousness. I think.
I'm just gonna.
That might explain the haze.
And the blackouts.
The level's still cracking.
Oh yes, Carl wanted me to remind you that he owes you a bottle of Jägermeister because he missed your birthday.
Oh.
He then
Either that or
opted to
Fireball. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know what you drink. And I'm
I
not
mean,
drinking,
I
so
drank
can't
both of them, but Fireball at that point is the most preferred because
I said Fireball because that's the go-to that everyone will drink.
I got wicked sick off of Jaeger bombs.
tell. I mean, how many? I mean, I know so many people that the first time that they yacked on Jaeger.
No, I didn't yak on Jaeger. I yacked on a concoction. So at conventions they mix a little bit of everything and it's potent.
Oh, you took a bar shot.
Not even a bar shot. This time we call it what the fuck is it called? It's
Jungle juice?
no, because that's purposely made. This was
Oh, I thought jungle juice was kind of like the still soup of
jumbo
alcohol.
juice.
Okay.
But no, it was all the hard alcohols that people had. They went from room to room and just fucking mixed a little bit into it.
Oh,
And it wasn't free. I could smell it when the guy opened the flask. He's like, "Here, try this." I was like,
If we ever go to a bar, I am buying you a dead cat.
"Then I need to buy you a wet pussy
No, I don't drink.
or a Washington Avenue." Oh
All I
yeah.
heard was buying you a dead cat.
A dead cat is an actual drink, and it tastes apparently exactly like it sounds.
And the Washington Avenue.
There's a lot of alcohol that can do that.
The Washington
Yeah, but
Avenue.
you take
was
all
a
those
peach
alcohols, you mix
flavored-
them together, and that's what a dead cat is.
I can believe it.
Yeah, so the Washington Avenue is a peach flavored alcoholic.
Okay.
It's really good. They call it Washington Avenue because peaches.
Okay. I'll watch that.
And wet pussy is literally just peach schnapps and cream.
so our fella's going to he's going to be approaching you as he just kind of like rubs the back of his head. I don't like the idea of being controlled by a, what did you call them? Third-party intelligence?
Yes.
I didn't like that.
I don't like it either.
Not one bit.
That's why when I had the opportunity, I removed it.
How?
He doesn't know how he did it. He's just playing off like he does.
You're not wrong.
It takes a real man to admit. I'm proud of you.
I'm not entirely certain that Shaltha will agree, but I'll be sure to keep that in my letters.
Mm.
Your stepson doesn't know what he's doing. He just plays it off as though he does.
Chaos in its
That,
finest form.
that being said, please
He is
lift
fair.
It's only
your shirt.
guessing if you're wrong.
What?
Lift your shirt.
It's only
Why?
I'm going to treat your wound.
It's fine. It just hurts.
wants to see you
Lift
naked, that's
your
why.
shirt.
Oh
And
God!
he
This stuff is kicking my ass. I might have to go shit.
There's no actual juice in here.
I don't know what it is, but I took a drink of it, and my tummy immediately went.
In game or real life, it was going to be a riddle until just now. Fucking hell.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna scramble up a tree quick while this is going on.
Making acrobatics. Our fellow's going to be making his nature roll.
15.
15? Okay.
600, because the DM.
Okay.
You got
So, with the medicine.
I didn't even know.
So,
Actually, the battery pack in the back is cool.
Yeah.
So the dirty 17 medicine check. He more or less just does some weird shit with leaves and you don't want to know where that twig goes, but
No, it's good.
I'm proficient in medicine. I kind of know where it goes.
it's just for show. It's just for show and stability, really. But he patches you up quite nicely. The sting is still there, but it's more of a tingle as opposed to an, oh God, my solar plexus!
Oh God! I should not have let the gnome operate.
My spleen!
My kidneys!
I think I bruised my liver.
My squiggly squooge!
No, not the squiggly squirge.
That gets him.
See,
Just
the next
just talking.
The next time that he goes down, he needs to have a scar and a squiggly squooch.
Not Omen Jr.
no, not that squiggly squooch.
Speaking of Omen Jr., this is the stone I passed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I had it made into a ring.
Why?
If you pass a stone that big, you're in trouble.
You're in trouble? Nicely
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
That's kind of a piss poor joke.
Yeah, it was. Really took a piss.
That was take one. Are you going to do a take two?
Oh.
Nah, because that's too much toilet humor.
Yeah,
Potty mouths.
give me a bottle of water in 20 minutes. I'll have a second take for you.
This session is flushed.
That's against the Geneva Convention.
You lost me with that one.
Waterboarding.
Oh. I mean, most of the session's been below water, so it's not like we're getting worse.
It's totally not like we had a whole session where half the fucking layout of the map was a giant penis joke with semen.
When was this again?
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me.
Even I'm lost on that one.
I remember
You're not talking
something
about that, are
happening.
you? That's vaguely phallic.
No. So,
But I remember something
Just let
vaguely
him
happening
go.
like this.
yeah. No, so we were,
Get
it
the
was
laser
right
pointer
after
stuff.
the tower,
Uh-huh.
and it was right after all those fucking animals tried to kill us. Well, he rolled a really good roll on his performance. and I rolled a really-
Yeah. And he went freaking Disney Princess.
yeah.
All of the enchanted mythical creatures of the forest, including giant cockroaches and spiders.
And this being the Dragon Forest, all the magic creatures
Yep.
are not squirrels,
And
rabbits, skunks, and birds. They're giant cockroaches and giant centipedes. And
We got an Owen's
space
eye view. I took
spiders.
paper up and I surveyed the land, and he told me what it looked like. And as he was describing it,
Didn't I also do that in the villain campaign? Where I was telling
No, you tried.
I tried. Yeah.
You tried, but you were dealing with someone who's a military guy who pilots a fucking ship. He knows what you're trying to do with the penis joke.
no, I don't get over it.
They will.
Just take the laser pointer and go.
Nah,
No fucking.
it's better they beef it out.
Sebastian gets more fucked up, but Drake gets scared easier.
Sebastian's king of the hill right now.
Yep.
Well, Sebastian just got sharper fucking claws. Like, we're talking...
And he doesn't
Ridiculous.
play around.
No, he's...
Drake is like, here, let's play fight, and Sebastian's like, what do you mean play?
Well, fuck you up with this shit.
Anyway,
Yes.
Moving on.
yes. It's a very... Arthur does ask around if there's anyone with a medicine kit.
Got one.
So he grabs some bandages.
Well, I've got an herbal. I've got some herbs.
Never mind.
And I think
I have a medicine kit.
He takes the bandages and, treats you up nicely.
Sweet. Totally couldn't have just done this myself.
It's a little difficult to do it to yourself.
Want to watch me do it? I'll heat up this needle. You got that produce flame, right? No, actually, see this axe? Heat this bitch up.
oh god, cauterize.
Battlefield medicine 101. Give me a stick to bite on. It's like, you're gonna have a nasty scar. I was gonna have a scar in the first place. I'm just gonna use the thing that gave me the wound to match it up and scream like a little bitch and reveal our location to everything in the fucking forest.
Right.
You hear T-Rex footprints. Boom, boom.
Footsteps.
So,
I hear the footprints.
you hear the... Yeah.
I hear T-Rex footprints.
You got Top's echolocation.
They whisper.
No, one says it's hungry, the other one says it wants to fuck, and the other one's just like, I want to go nap.
There are three wolves inside you.
The one that wants to eat, the one that wants to play, and the one that wants to sleep.
Hey, you should mount and do me.
Well, uncanny dodge that request.
So,
Oh, a soda. That's not what I had in mind, but okay.
Divine Smite?
No.
Okay, don't take this.
Yardstick.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't want to imagine you two going down on each other.
Oh, none of
It's
us
way too
none of
hairy.
us be going down. You'd be going up. Mount. Come on. We can shave it.
Hit it with the yardstick, please.
Yeah,
reach
that's
that
fair.
far,
I
it's
just
too
heard
short.
that.
And it's a yardstick. Come on.
Yeah, but he's like 2 yards away.
It is. You have approximately 3 feet of reach.
Bonk. Go to winter jail.
Do it harder. Just... No, don't do it.
I'd probably break that over my head.
We'd be fine with it.
Yeah, it wouldn't do a lot
Yeah,
of
but
damage.
you might need that foam piece though.
Well, yeah, I can use it after it's been crushed open. to
Yeah,
make
but
some nice rocks.
we need all the cognitive stuff the gnome does have right now.
Oh, you got it screwed.
What little is there, we need it.
That's why might as well be getting drunk with you every time.
I'll just turn him into a freaking
You'll lose
frog, put him in a jar, and just stay there.
You'll lose half your brain cells. Yeah, 10 minus 5.
Not a big loss at this point.
So,
Exactly. It's all
Kalu,
about margins.
your disembodied floating skull eventually returns, and there are these. The wisp around the skull has kind of like formed itself into a rough bandana around the actual like.
A red bandana?
It doesn't really
it's
have.
print.
It doesn't really have color.
Just go Rambo.
There we go. It was more to get it out rather than anything else.
It's better out than in, I always say.
Apparently this Baja Flash is doing that to people. One direction or other.
Don't get up. No, seriously, don't get up.
The disembodied floating skull appears to you, Kalu. Just kind of goes. Not a fan of what that guy did to me.
Sounds like he's got a dick in his mouth after I beat his ass.
He's doing a Rambo.
Yes.
Rather,
We're gonna have to take less blood.
no. See if
Get to the chopper.
it's not Rambo.
I know.
Look,
If you could do a Rambo person, she's not gonna say anything because like Rambo had very few lines.
But you do have to give the skull a machine gun now. That's good. Alright, why don't you just stay real far down on that seat until the hazmat team gets here? And they can like put you in a little tent before you get up.
Got a Geiger counter?
Oh god, if it ever clears a Geiger counter, what the hell did you eat?
I made some really good pancakes this morning.
With uranium flakes? What the fuck?
No, it was yellow cakes.
Plutonium flakes, man.
Yellow cakes.
The pancakes had a certain sheen to them.
Honestly, if you had eaten uranium today, you'd probably smell less bad.
I also probably be glowing right now.
Oh, glorious fresh air.
Oh, it is so bad that he has to take a step out.
Man, they're spilling it all the way in Nevada.
It's the fucking aliens, man.
let the record show. I did not laugh at the fart.
Sure.
I laughed at the conversations after the Geiger counter comment. That is why I was laughing.
Yes, we're very high end here. We don't laugh about farts. We laugh about the idea
Nazi
of
jokes
consuming
and-
uranium. Yes, and anything to do with the Holocaust.
What Holocaust? Never happened.
But the Titanic did.
It was an inside job.
Titanic was an inside job. Hashtag.
There are some theories about that.
Yeah, we talked about that last week.
Okay.
JP
I
Morgan.
had to rewatch the VOD to make sure like where we were,
Uh-huh.
and I
I
caught
think we're in
that
the
one.
Dragon's Force at the time.
Yeah.
I couldn't be sure.
So JP Morgan made so much money off of insuring the Titanic going down. That and all of the guys who would have opposed the creation of the Federal Reserve died on the ship that he owned and had insured for more than it was worth and made money from when it sank. Coincidence? Maybe.
I
think not.
I will say this: if it had just been the one guy and he ensured that it would go down, I would say that that's just a lucky break.
He
You know?
didn't ensure it was going down. He insured it.
Yeah,
He'd be like, hey, the
no,
ship isn't going to
no.
go down.
He over-insured it. And I think,
That's just like when
didn't
somebody takes on a
he
lifetime
request
policy.
that they design in some structural flaws?
Well, he
Is
his
there
son-in-law or something was one of the architects who, in theory, could have sabotaged it. They can't prove that because
That's just
everyone
like-
is dead now.
Yeah.
That's just like when the wife or husband takes out one hell of a life insurance policy right before they go missing.
Yeah.
Yep. Or it's it's taken out by the other party, and then
I have
their spouse or husband goes missing.
Yeah.
I'll just take the roll. See, now I wish I hadn't made that joke, so I could have just stayed there.
So anyway,
Oh yeah, the game we're playing.
Oh, yeah. No, fucking after you say with you last week, I'm like, oh, like, yeah, he likes the druid now. They're friends.
so
To an extent.
But he's a full elf, though.
Yeah, I thought you were super racist.
He's a full elf.
You're half elf.
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
No, he's a half elf.
No, Arfel.
I said, me and the druid, not Arfel.
Arfel's
The
a
druid, our druid!
Oh, okay.
Arfel's a druid?
No, you don't fucking say! He's undead and I can tell what he is.
Yeah. So can
Does it make you like him more because he's not a elf anymore?
You know how you had that issue with Tinder? That's Omen's thing.
Oh, Arfel's a tranny.
No. No, that's his past event. He hit on an elf thinking it was a woman.
At the
Elf
bar.
turned around, there's a dwarf beard.
No, it was, we got back to the room and there was a dwarf beard.
Hey, better than a goblin cook.
It was bigger than the goblin.
Bigger than the goblin's dick or the goblin?
The goblin.
That yeah.
It's a
When he
dwarf
says when he
with a
says
very
no,
large
when he
penis.
says no,
Yeah, why do you think there's so
Dwarf
many
beard.
half elves around?
no, dwarf beard. Elves are very French.
Oh. So they surrender a lot.
No.
The defeat in that voice says all you need to know.
No. Wanda smiles. Drop ones never used.
So, Arfel is going to, sorry, yeah. Disembodied floating skull
Ugh.
turns to you, Kalu, and goes, "You betrayed the law. My law. He's still breathing. What the fuck, man? We had something. We had something good. No. No. I can't even see handprints. You call yourself a strangler? There should
No,
be
that's,
bruise marks on that neck.
Strangler's my brother.
We can all hear this skull, right? Except for
You
Solomon.
can. Arfel cannot, and Solomon cannot. Meanwhile, he just randomly blurts out, "Strangler's my brother's name."
I'm gonna start cleaning that great axe.
I'm gonna
Oh, the axe isn't that great.
I'm gonna turn to my to my force ballista that is still sitting on my shoulder and go, "Think you can hit the skull?" It's gonna go.
Shoots your skull.
Do you actually attack?
I don't. My Eldritch Cannon does, and it gets a. Hold on, I can do math. 21.
21.
And you're attacking who?
The
Kalu's skull.
Eldritch D2 decides to shoots this force, and hold on.
Dude, you should totally put it on 4 wheels, make a cylinder.
Oh yeah, I can make it. However, I can make it so that it moves independently too.
Yeah.
Or I can make no, I guess I can make a tiny one that does that. It's just
Make it look like
Like,
R2.
shit.
Make it look like R2D2 with a little turret on it.
Yeah, I could make a small one instead of tiny. Instead of riding with me, I could have it move independently. While he's doing that, if you guys ever run the Benny
So,
Hunt's,
the blast
Yes.
hits the skull and then passes through.
I still want XP for that.
The skull drops to the ground, and while it's on the ground, it
Oh,
says.
you were looking at my quote. Fuck you.
Yes. It gets that. It speaks up to you, Kalu. Every time I failed, people had me out for the count, but I always come back.
Yeah.
And it rises up.
Does it have the eyes of a tiger?
It's also been knocked back 5 feet.
No, it hasn't. It went down and then it went back up.
Oh.
It went down on you?
Yeah, it went up.
It went up.
It mounted.
I went down for a skull slam.
Ah.
Speaking of skull slamming, what do you want?
So yeah,
What did you take a picture of?
I
That was
didn't.
just phone calls.
Oh.
So our fellow's gonna be looking up at Alvin, and then he's gonna look at you, Roland, and ask, "Did what he just do have something to do with the third party?"
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's just regular old things.
Did what he did just now also have something to do with the third party?
You mean where he attacked me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did it? Or was it the sword? Alvin shouts from the tree line.
The sword can talk, you dumbass. Apparently, I mean allegedly.
If it was the sword, he'd be here.
What'd you say,
if
Kalu?
it was up to the sword, you
After
wouldn't
you.
be here.
Let the man talk. So apparently, yeah. So, what did you say, Kalu?
In response to his questions, if it was the sword, it would have gone after you and you wouldn't be here.
I always text you during
I know. Wednesday's the only time women want to talk to me.
It's hump day, don't you know?
Mike. Tell you know what day it
It's,
is?
so
Hump
it's,
day!
no, it's moan day, tongue day, wet day,
Thirsty day?
Thursday, Thursday.
Thursday, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just
Fry
saying.
or eggs day.
I have
Or-
6 nights a week that I don't play D&D, and women only want to talk to me tonight.
Because they know your commitment.
They're testing.
It-
They're just
Interestingly
trying to
enough-
fuck with me.
Interestingly enough,
That's
Friday
probably
is the only day that's actually named after a female god.
After Freya.
Frida.
Really?
Frida, yeah.
Interesting.
Well, yeah. Monday is Day of the Moon. Tuesday is actually Tears Day, like
Well,
TIR.
Monday, day of the moon, depending on.
Well,
the
Sunday
moon
is Day of
feminine. The moon is feminine, so.
Well, right.
How
Well, so
dare you?
so
assume
Sunday
it's
Sunday is. Do we need to get into the whole concept of monthly cycles?
Yes.
The moon has always been
Explain it live
associated.
on Twitch.
The moon has always been associated with the feminine aspect.
But it's
But-
Thursday.
Well, it's Sunday, Monday, Day of the Sun, Day of the Moon, Tears Day, like TIR.
Yeah.
Oh,
Odin.
Sunday, moon day. What the fuck is wrong with me?
TYR?
Yeah.
Said-
Well,
You said TIR.
I think it's
said
TIR.
It's TYR.
It's TIR. Okay, like TIR. But Tears Day, Tears Day is Tuesday. Odin's Day is Wednesday. Thor's Day is Thursday, and then Frida's Day, Friday. And Saturday is like Saturn's Day, and I don't know how they managed to sneak that one in, but whatever.
Because, they're Vikings.
Yeah, just
They
run
kill
them in.
shit and build boats. They
Yeah.
can steal whatever the
And
fuck
what-
they want.
Right, because Saturn is the
No, they just rung him in
Bong.
because Saturn's rings.
Yeah, rings,
Yeah.
right.
Rung him in.
I think the best Tumblr post I ever saw was like, it's October, November, December. Why are those not, 8, 9, and 10 months? Whoever came up with this should be stabbed. And then the guy in the comments is like, I have some great news for you. Because they added July and August after Julius and Augustus. And Julius Caesar very famously was stabbed over and over.
Et tu, Brute?
Yeah.
Oh man. Nice.
Yeah.
Historical karma.
I love it.
Saber. Why am I a saber?
What?
There's a character in Fate Grand where he even get his Julius
Oh.
Caesar and he's a saber. He's like, Saber? Why am I a saber? I wonder. Is it because you got stabbed 50,000 times?
That should be dagger then.
Saber, dagger, same thing.
I want the
no.
Julius Caesar bust, kitchen knife block.
Oh.
I need a bigger
Oh
printer
God!
for
Now
that.
this needs to be a thing.
That is a thing.
This.
Yeah. I need to get a bigger printer for that.
Let me just Google Caesar knife block because that is a thing that exists.
And they're all in his back.
Obviously.
So, do you have? It's okay. So, you respond.
Well, that's one with pen. Speaking of one of my knives, too.
You describe that Strangler is your brother, and the disembodied floating skull goes. Huh?
I guess he doesn't talk much, huh?
Brothers by marriage.
Does anyone know how far away we are from the central goblin encampment?
Why is that T-Rex red?
Don't worry about it.
Tone. Skin tone.
Prove that
T-Rex
T-Rex
race thing.
Prove that T-Rex is weren't.
You're just colorblind.
I don't know. Jurassic Park?
Shit, he's got us.
Yeah. I've seen my share of documentaries.
We also don't actually know what colors the dinosaurs are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
Well, the way that we can
Except
tell
for the ones they have
no, the,
You
te-
bet
the,
Jurassican.
the way you can tell, the way you can always tell as to what color a dinosaur is, do they eat watermelon?
Oh!
And
I don't
do
think
they, do they
watermelons
have a
are
nest of at least 4 eggs or more?
I don't think
What do you call
watermelons
that?
are that old.
Megasaurus.
What the fuck, man?
What the hell?
Now we're banned from Twitch.
Not again.
It's okay because the way that we can make sure that we never get banned on Twitch is to say this: we support all trans rights,
I
and
didn't.
we can then say whatever the fuck we want and
But I
never get
didn't say
punished.
Nick.
We're not Islamophobic. Islam is right about women.
Nice. Just like how Hitler was right about the Jews.
No, you're missing the point. You want to make a progressive's head explode? Tell them Islam is right about women. And just let them run on that.
Oh, that comment right there would have got your favorite YouTuber in a hissy fit. But then again, it don't take much for her.
Of course not.
Dare I ask who this is?
Cursed be her name. It shall not be uttered.
Okay. I'll smile and nod like I know who that is.
Or that
It's
one.
okay. It's okay. I
You
don't-
are blessed to not know
Okay.
who that is.
I only know because of
'Cause if-
someone else.
If you hear that name out loud and don't cringe,
Wait.
you have been chosen by God.
Is she, is
You are a special child who has been forgiven
Are we talking?
and
Are we,
relieved of suffering.
hold on. Are we talking Gamergate?
Yes.
Okay. I know who that is.
But not the one who ran for Senate.
No.
Or House. Whatever Zoe Quinn ran for. And didn't get because, thank God.
Because when you're an idiot live,
I was
on
summoned
the
to
internet.
do the work, and so I did.
About the are we still talking about a T-Rex?
No,
No, he's having delusions. He's having delusions of grandeur again.
That's every fucking day. Where the hell have you been?
I was about to say, like, have you not listened to me speak?
Do you mean it's 6 o'clock?
I'm just saying. I'm saying again.
That was right in your. You
Dude,
picked that one up.
seriously?
How the fuck did you miss
Seriously?
that?
So-
I fucking palmed that bitch.
So, what ends
You
up
gotta throw
happening?
like right at his face, and that face.
Oh, what? Do I just have to unwrap it 2 inches?
Yeah, do it like trick
So you
shots.
said. So you said.
I don't
you
want to
put-
break any of your teeth.
They're already broken. Don't worry.
So Alvin,
Yeah.
which bag of holding did you shove the jaw into?
Oh, I didn't actually do that. That was just an offhand comment. Unless you want me to, in which case, the only one I have on me.
You feel something tighten your trousers a little bit.
I don't have a crotch of holding anymore. Because he's got the sweaty loincloth of holding.
Yeah.
And I have his actual bag of holding.
So
Okay.
you put it in his bag of holding that you have?
Yes.
All right. Well, I could have sworn you still had your crotch of holding.
No, because he had
No.
to drop his enchantment thingy on his penis.
Yeah, because it got destroyed when it was inside the other one. But then I took a sweaty loincloth and then I infused it to be his bag of holding. Because you gave me his.
I feel like this is slightly inaccurate, but it's my fault for not rewatching the VODs more closely.
Are you
So-
telling me?
Yeah, you didn't go back and watch the fucking VODs at, what was it, something /Anvil something YouTube / campaign with something. Brought to you by Raid something.
something. Silver-Runelord.
Are you
sponsored
kidding?
by
Ray
Namzar.
wouldn't touch us with that 30-foot pole.
But their sister company would.
No, but you
What's
remember,
his
right?
company?
I'm not making this up.
No.
That's fair.
No.
Just remember, I have a gun and you don't.
We got one of yours too.
No ammo.
That's true. Yeah, we do. You have the
It's right there.
bullets.
So you're saying that without the magazine, you can fire that thing?
The magazine is built in.
Yeah, it's an SMLE.
Okay, because I remember
Or
seeing there
SMG
being like a complete open bottom.
That's
On
where
that
they
rifle.
eject the shells.
That ejects
No.
downward.
It's a
It's
bolt action.
It's an SML. Are you sure it's not an SMILE?
It'll make people smile.
It's actually not an SMLE because it's not a lead infield, but it's a short magazine. Short magazine bolt action,
Yeah.
which is not an acronym. But yes, no, that open in the bottom is just so that the spring can move freely and like get airflow in there when it's moving cartridges up. It's
That
not
is
big
so
enough for it to
weird.
fall through.
That is so
Here,
weird.
load it.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
We can grab the gun.
Put a bunch of bullets in the gun right now. A bunch of output rounds. Here, I mean, if you hand me the gun, I can demonstrate for him.
I'd rather not because I would be tempted to.
Where's your moral compass at that you can't just load a gun without shooting children? Come on.
You could say I sold it to the devil.
He left it back in the old apartment.
Back where the weed you find on the ground will kick anyone's ass.
Anywho,
Except for this one. one
the
above
bag
yours.
that you had placed the jaw in.
Which is his, for the record. Although it contains most of my stuff.
Where is it?
I assume just hanging on my side.
Okay.
What, is there a
That
strap
side-
on this
There's a
bag?
strap, yeah.
Okay.
That gets heavier and heavier and heavier. And then
Wait, that's not how bag of holdings work.
You blew the bag of holding.
it tears open and all of your stuff just
On the ground.
As well as a bunch of goblin corpses.
That being said, I'm going to come over and loot some of the stuff that I left in my bag.
Well, hold on. I need to make sure that the bag of holding actually
Alright.
doesn't send things to the fucking.
No, it doesn't. It just tears open and everything falls out.
And then I drop the infusion on the sweaty loincloth of holding so his thing explodes too. While he's trying to loot my stuff.
What?
If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane.
Oh.
Oh!
That's all your shit.
Oh, so there's nothing in this bag then because all the stuff that was in my crotch of holding is in the astral plane too.
Yeah, we didn't know that at the time, though I could have easily found out. But, yeah.
So Roland sees this and he goes, "Wow, you're lucky that didn't slip into a different reality."
Didn't it? Wait, what's canon? Is it all on the ground now, or did it go to the astral plane?
Because we fucked up so royally before, we'll say that to maintain consistency, your items just scattered to the ground this time around. But it kind of
Does that include the Triceratops skins?
yes. Well, what's left of them? What's left of them? Because every single item that has fallen from and can't get up from his bag of holding.
Ow.
Just you're bringing it closer.
That's the point. Okay, we'll send it. Feel the rain on your skin.
L'Oreal.
Because we're all
This-
worth it.
This episode brought to you by L'Oreal shampoo.
I don't actually use that.
I
And
know.
the winds of omen.
Well,
So, everything that was in his bag of holding at the time that is now on the ground is either rusted, rotted, or just completely fucking destroyed.
Pretty sure most of those corpses were already pretty rotted. Alright,
Yeah,
so
you've got some skeletons.
oh, now we have to find somewhere else to camp. Oh, I'm not. Oh,
delicious. Alright,
The
so
disembodied floating jawline.
oh, okay.
Move downwind from this pile of nasty shit garbage.
I'm gonna mend the Triceratops skins.
It don't work that way.
Alright, so what have I lost? Rabbit carcass rotted.
Yep.
Alright, my tanner's tools destroyed.
The tanner's tools are essentially rusted over.
Rusted over, destroyed.
Mhm.
Okay, thankfully I keep my woodworking tools on me as a spellcast.
we are near a river, right?
Not necessarily near, because you did fly quite
Okay.
expediently to get away from those fucking T-Rexes.
Bear traps, all rusty.
Yep.
I can still use them rusty. Alright,
No,
greater healing.
I mean like it's rusted, and you know what happens to
It's oxidized. Like it's not moving.
That's what rust is.
I know. But
well, I mean like the bolts are almost kind of fused.
Wow, you just gave me a whole bunch of rust. Ooh, what is
Gunpowder!
your artillerist gonna do with a bunch of rust? Ooh.
You don't have enough inspiration points from Gaunt to do that yet.
but it's not totally like we couldn't use the charcoal from our campfire and find some sulfur and we'd be good to go.
No, I was thinking
What?
thermite.
Oh, I was figuring we just make a shit ton of gunpowder.
You can't use rust and gunpowder.
You don't. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't. I mean,
Although we
You
should
could-
we
you
should
could
make
use
a
it as
bunch
a-
of straw charcoal.
yeah, but where you? Oh, well, I mean, with all the dinosaurs around here, there's gotta be some saltpeter.
Yeah.
Because you know where that comes from, right?
Peter's.
Well, one of the
Salt.
ways it comes from. Yeah.
No,
So,
you get it from,
Peter's
you get it
penis.
So
from, you get it
Nicholas
from
Change
manure.
kind of looks to you and says, "What's wrong can never be made right."
Anyway, greater healing potions. What's the deal with them?
They're
That's actually an interesting context because
Well, they should be okay because they're inside hermetic
Did Nicholas
containers.
Change drink the vials of laxative?
it was only a jaw.
It's running off at the mouth.
The,
Diarrhea of the mouth.
the glass
Oh,
is
yeah.
actually surprisingly
How-
good.
How was
Right.
he biting through stuff? I tore his jaw off.
He wasn't biting through it.
Oh. How was he talking? I tore his jaw off.
The jaw reconnected itself. I just
Oh.
said.
Elva not paying attention again.
Okay.
So
This was on
the
my
glass
person.
of the potions are actually still fine. You might want to clean them, but
So
for whatever fucking reason, the glass is actually still in pretty good condition.
So I still have those vials.
You have the vials, but the corks completely gone.
Okay. So
They just eroded down.
and the contents are gone.
Yes.
The contents are just vile.
That old crown is even rustier, I take it. What about my smoke bombs and onion bomb thingies that I got from what's his nuts?
From Orion.
That's the guy.
All right. So
Or are those just shards of glass now?
well, like I said, the glass is fine. So the pepper bomb and onion bombs, those are actually fine because the whole thing is glass.
Okay. Those are fine.
But the smoke bombs, those are gone.
Gone.
Smoke bombs are gone.
Gaming set, probably rusted over.
Yep.
I'm gonna put bars next to the ones that rust because I can use those still as rust.
And a quick analysis of the
Oh, no.
interior of the bag of holding is that thing. The exterior looks nice and fine and proper. The interior kind of looks like one of those mother frogs that have that have their young on her back.
In her back.
In her back, I should say.
That's unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. So basically, think a bunch of holes where tadpoles would just be birthed out of.
That's really unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grizz's hat of disguise, torn to shreds? To shreds, you say?
It's not torn to shreds, but it kind of looks like a bunch of moths got to it.
Got it. Is it still magical?
You don't know yet. You'd have to examine it.
I examine it.
Okay, roll it.
What is that, Arcana?
Arcana, investigation.
Perception.
If you've got identify, I'll just not tell you what it is.
I haven't learned that spell, but it's always prepared because of my class.
Okay.
So does that mean I have it?
That means you have it, yes.
I would argue that identify is just one
No,
of
that
those
means he has it.
it's one of those spells where it's just like I have dedicated myself to learning it. So sure, yeah.
Okay. I take 11 minutes to cast Identify on it.
11 minutes
Yes.
Why 11?
because he likes to go 1 minute beyond.
That is the time that is listed on my sheet.
That's what
It's it's a minute to cast and then it lasts for a minute.
Mhm.
Or it lasts for 10 minutes.
So
Okay.
whatever magic is in there, it's not usable.
Alright. Good
You
deal.
get the
I'm
feeling
gonna tap.
you get the feeling
Is she still in the
that
tree?
if you can fix it,
No, I had to
the
come back
magic
to
will
that.
work. If you can fix the hat, it should work.
Okay, mendable. Okay, rabbit skins torn to shreds.
Rabbit skins are just rotted.
What's the thing with the greater healer potion? Just empty vials now?
Empty vials because the corks rotted down.
Dope. I am just racking up vials. I'm gonna make so much poison.
If you can find the corks.
Let's see, block and tackle. I mean, that's just wood. I guess there's a little bit of metal.
Mhm.
So that's
The
gross.
wood is rotten through a little bit, like termites got into it. The metal's rusted.
Rusted.
I mean, wood does disintegrate after a while, even without anything consuming it.
Mhm.
Well, okay, without any insect consuming it.
right. Microscopic things will consume it.
Yeah.
My rope, I assume that's rotted.
Oh, the rope is just fucking
To
Yeah.
shreds, you say.
to shreds. To shreds, you say.
My letter of introduction from the guild.
Yeah, the letter of introduction from the guild is
Shredded as
not,
well.
It's just kind of not there. It can't. You find what looks to be remains of
Soggy paper.
Bits
Yes.
of paper. Yeah.
Alright, my Trevor's clothes shredded to shreds, you say?
like moths.
Okay.
Fine.
Let's see.
Or
The
boggy.
vials are still good, the glass at least.
Yeah.
Kruffick's teeth, rotted? Okay.
I don't know. Teeth can survive for a fucking time.
I had one feather, is it rotted? One feather.
What
Yeah.
about the Grizzly's hat?
The plumage of the feather is completely grayed
I know
and
these.
torn and just
Rip it.
barely fucking there. The actual stem that makes up the feather is just kind of like.
Alright. Let's see. Fabric, probably all mothy.
Mm-hmm.
My bucket.
Bucket's fine, actually.
Bucket's fine. That is fine. Okay.
Is it full of slugs?
Cool. What's that?
Is it full of slugs?
A bucket full of slugs.
What?
We don't have ammunition here.
Okay, and then everything else would have been on my person.
Yep.
So I'm good there.
We need a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, those amulets from the goblins would have been in there. So
Find the weak
they're all rusty.
The metal, the gold is actually fine.
Well, I already took out the pieces.
Okay.
So I took out the coins already. So
Okay, yeah. So the coins
I
if they were in there would have
stripped
been
the
fine.
value from them.
The actual framework for the pendant
Shot
are
it.
indeed kind of like and bent and rusted and stuff.
Rust.
Meat sticks.
Hold on.
Get your meat sticks.
Grab your own from my meat sticks.
Just find your local Golden Goblin goods for your meat stick.
That's
I'll
a
have
meat
some later.
bat, not a stick.
Mm. Yes, meat bat.
Alright. I'm going to take some of the tattered fabric and see if I can sew it into a smaller bag.
Okay. Do you have a sewing kit?
Fuck, no, I don't. Hey, anyone got a sewing kit? I loudly yell.
I got a suture kit. A couple kit sutures.
I'm sure I don't have one.
You don't have one, or you're not gonna give them one.
Pick one.
Either way.
Either way.
Alright. Well,
Whichever one works.
I take off, well, let's see. The sock, one of the socks from my traveler's clothes, is that all full of holes?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, I take off one of my good socks, replace it with a tatty one, with a tattered, ratty one, and I start to infuse the good sock as a bag of holding.
I'm just gonna take the stuff out of my crotch. I mean, wait.
Oh yeah, no, I made your sweaty
Loincloth
loincloth explode.
Oh.
So your stuff's all over the ground.
Just now.
There was literally only a couple things in it.
So
Don't
yeah,
forget
you
all the
also,
goblin corpses we were hauling.
which are now skeletons.
Those goblins already got sent away.
No, that was before.
Oh.
Yeah, you were still. These were the new ones that you hadn't sent off yet. Because there have been a lot of goblin corpses.
I don't remember picking up anymore after I sent out the ogres, because I dumped everything in that one.
Oh, maybe they were orc corpses.
The only corpse I had in there was the fucking Riddler dude.
Oh yes, that thing's on the ground now,
All right, yeah, whatever corpse you had in there.
untouched.
I'm gonna make
You see the that riddling creature, whom, for the sake of
One from the
simplicity,
cave?
we will just, for the sake of
You stuff
simplicity,
in the bag?
for the sake of
Hold
simplicity,
them,
we will, for the sake of simplicity, we will describe the Riddler creature
Oh,
as
Riddler.
Golem, but with more spine-esque protrusions,
Hunchback.
bit more of a hunchback, taller,
And-
lankier.
With a green suit with question marks on it.
I was gonna say Riddler creature. I was about to say, yeah, I have a nephew who's a riddling creature.
on Ritalin. So I'm gonna make a mirror call to send this thing over before I lose it, or attempt to send it over before I lose it.
All right. Now, remember what I said, that we were changing that a little bit so that they're like you.
I don't have to send it to the big guy. I can send it to my.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, we were retconning it a little bit because I realized exactly how fucking powerful that would be as an option. So
That was more of the calling all the other people. Was what I was told.
no, you can call the other people if they're available to pick up. You just can't use it as a teleporter anymore.
Oh, well, that's news to me.
My bad. You can set up a
Are
teleporter,
you calling
and someone
Enterprise?
who can teleport can do the busy
Pick you
work.
up?
So that is still an option, because teleport is a spell.
I don't have.
No, but the guy you're calling could.
Wait, you gotta call us a cab this whole time, and we're still walking through a forest?
Oh.
I vote to kill the Asimar.
Yeah, you be that way. You ain't getting no cab.
Okay, I won't kill the Asimar. I look at my Eldritch Cannon. Go, boy, go.
guess I'll make a call then.
All right, whom are you trying to contact?
Danny DeVito for his tax.
Are you trying to call your cousin Vinny?
Hey,
Let's
whoa,
go
what's
bowling.
up, baby?
A bippity boppity.
Well,
Boo!
obviously, it'd probably be Jeeves because he's the closest
All right.
to me. But I don't. Yeah.
Hey, jeez.
Boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Brr. Hello, sir.
Woodhouse.
Yes.
Is there a silhouette of the moon on the wall behind him?
Sure.
Do you get the?
I do.
Well,
I do apologize, sir. You're calling me on the restroom wall.
doesn't matter. When you're done, I need a teleport.
Of course, sir. For whom shall I send for this teleporter, and for whom shall we be taking the salary from to use the materials?
Just take it from the treasury.
As you wish, sir. Your she won't be happy with this, you know.
Oh, she's never happy with it, but I'm on vacation.
Trouble
As
in
you,
paradise.
as you wish, sir.
Besides, this is more important. Big boss will like this.
As you wish. Can I shall fall.
Sounds like you need to eat some more cobwebs there, Jeeves.
Please don't, sir.
Cobwebs.
Yeah, he's literally Woodhouse from Archer. I was when I
I-
modeled
okay.
after.
Archer makes Woodhouse eat cobwebs.
I don't hear them
And sand.
cobwebs being eaten.
Remind me to rub sand in your eyes. Also, pick up sand. I don't know how they grade it, but coarse.
Very well, sir. I like Woodhouse.
Oh.
That voice actor's dead now.
Yeah, that's why he disappeared in the
Well,
show.
the whole show is canceled because Judy Greer died too.
Woodhouse, or I mean,
Who?
Archer's mom.
Whoever played Mallory Archer.
She's on like NCIS as well. It was funny.
And Lucky Yates is on borrowed time for how much
She was on
cocaine he
NCIS?
does.
What did you play in NCIS?
So they had a murder
Judy
mystery.
Greer's character.
Yeah, she was literally.
Herself?
Yeah.
Yep.
Artfell is just kind of looking at this, very
It's
perplexed.
NCIS, not Law and Order.
I don't know. I haven't seen any of these.
You've had this the entire time.
Yep.
I have been dealing with this for weeks.
Who are you?
Do you not remember? I introduced myself earlier.
No.
The piece of shit that's been holding out on us.
Do I have to reinstate it? I should say I am the Archbishop or High Priest of Dryfell,
You're what?
your mother.
It's not very becoming a man of the cloth. Actually, none of what you do is.
I'm on vacation. I'm free to do whatever I please.
Apparently he's not very devout.
No, it's going to be the, within reason.
Sounds like sacrilege to me. Wink, wink to my canon.
Well, I mean, the Raven Queen works in mysterious ways.
Raven Queen's cooking a barista in her home going,
Cooking a barista? What?
She's eating someone who makes coffee?
Yeah,
You get
she
best
is the
flavor
goddess
that
of
way.
life and death. She can eat
Like,
whatever she
I
wants.
just imagine her like peeking the oven. Ah! Okay, almost done.
Gotta French press it now.
hey, she
Why is this coffee red?
Like the evil
Why
witch,
is your not?
hey,
like the
hey,
evil witch in the gingerbread house. Who kidnapped baristas.
hey, you don't know what that barista did, okay?
That barista
Made
might
coffee,
be into
probably.
it.
Make bad coffee. Really bad coffee.
Raven Queen is just
No, even worse. The worst sin that a barista can make.
Dropping the coffee.
Swapped decaf for regular.
That's not a sin. That's just how you get on those people. Like oh yes, can I have decaf, please? And you give them fucking double espresso.
Espresso.
No. But see, it's the other way around. When you got people that need the regular coffee, you give them decaf.
Raven Queen just kind of rocks up in a suit and goes, well, well, the barista over there gave me a regular black coffee with a bunch of sugar in it. A lot of sugar. I just came back to complain.
You're
Yeah,
ladyship.
and now she's cooking them up.
It's the Raven Queen. Attack. Wink, wink.
And then it's like, we're not going to let you just walk out of here. Who's we? Smith, Wesson, and me?
Oh, did I forget to mention? Hey, Gon, you got my cannon?
Heckler. No.
It was a Dirty Harry reference.
Now I'm just imagining like someone holding up a bank by rolling a cannon into
Who's gonna fucking stop you?
This is my First Amendment rights. This here is a cannon that is not being stopped by gun control laws.
Muzzle loaders are not guns in the United States.
That being said, I am an artificer, and this place is surrounded by cannons, and on my will, they will fire. Give me all your money.
I mean, you can carry a musket into a bank. It's not a firearm under American law.
Yeah, just
I'd
like
love
I
to see you try to get away
just
with
like
it.
I can kick the guards in the nuts and be like, civil rights, bitch.
shot. You will get shot, but you won't have broken the law. Or you can be like San Francisco, where they won't prosecute anyone who steals less than $950 worth. So people go in and steal $949 worth of merchandise.
True fact.
Yeah.
Well, come on, let's be honest. This is San Francisco. It's Middle California. They have no bail laws, so you know.
Yeah. I was watching Crowder had like a best of compilation of people who've just been filmed. Just like a guy casually rode his bike into a Walgreens, went down to one of the aisles with a trash bag and just went shoop with an entire shelf and just rode out, and no one stopped it. Because no one could call the police because there's nothing they could do, because technically that's legal for him to steal less than $950 worth. Yeah. That's how insane California is right now.
California, the state where stealing is not a crime.
Yeah.
Maybe
But
on the
referring
books
to
of crime,
someone-
but they won't prosecute it unless it's over. It's just under a grade where
Yeah.
Yeah. I think 950 is the official cutoff. California.
I
I
think
can't
I would
figure out why
test
God
that by
keeps setting them on
walking-
fire.
I think I'll go to California and test that by walking into like a Walmart and just walk out with a.
No, they'll get you because you're black.
No, they won't because you're black, because they're afraid to call the cops because they don't want to live with the guilty conscience of perpetuating racism or whatever.
Yeah, we're
Well,
California.
he's not actually
$850 each.
California, where theft isn't illegal, but refer to someone in the wrong job.
That's mine.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna run up to someone and be like, "Hey, you're a Mitsubishi." It's-
What? You're not going to offend them. You're going to confuse them.
That's the point. Then I'm gonna steal their wallet and run away.
Are you an Apache attack helicopter?
I identify as a manual drive Suzuki. Shut
Oh, yeah.
the fuck up.
Tinder lets you, when it asks for your gender, it's not a male-female like radio button. It's just an open-ended prompt. Did I show you guys that? That I
You
put
did
my
a
gender
lot.
as Apache attack helicopter?
Oh shit.
There was this. I uploaded a picture of myself at the gun range. Right. The picture was taken down because it promotes violence, and I'm like, I am holding the gun. That by everyone who is a trained professional, the correct way. I'm showing proper procedure. I'm at a gun range, aiming at a paper target.
Or was
Yep.
this when you came to the range with John and I?
Sorry, that was when I was with you two because that was the pistol.
Were you there for the pistol shoot?
Yeah.
Oh, you were.
Yeah.
But no, that picture promotes violence. But people who say if you're a Republican, get castrated, that's totally acceptable.
Yeah. I mean, if there weren't double standards, there'd be no standards at all. Also, you shot the sniper rifle, right?
I did. I scoped myself.
Yeah. Well, you sort of lightly scoped yourself.
Yeah.
If you had scoped yourself, you would have left in an ambulance.
Yes.
That was 7.62 by 54. That is not a round with light recoil.
No, it wasn't.
No.
It jumped back 8 inches into my fucking eye.
Yeah, you have to have your shoulder ready for that.
Mm-hmm. It
My
wasn't.
dad thought it'd be a good idea to put a scope on a shotgun. I forgot to tighten the mounting brackets on it, so I got it right to the floor.
Oh.
I still hit a bullseye though. Boom! He's like, "You hit a bullseye, right?" I'm like, "You didn't tighten the screws, you jackass!" As I'm running up the hill, holding my forehead because I can feel the blood just.
I feel like we need to keep on. moving
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I'm waiting. So
I
let's
still need to get range time for you to shoot the sniper.
Yes.
Oh, and the Tommy gun now.
So,
Oh yeah. I'm kind of curious what the spread is like on that.
Anywho,
It's more of a
Jeeves
spray
calls
brace.
you back, and you've kind of got
how was
this.
the defecation?
What is this? What's your mirror tone?
Ding ding.
I've got it.
The medieval equivalent to the JoJo dancing with the coffin thing.
No. This is what your ringtone, your mirror tone sounds like. Tell me how the grass tastes, little man, man, man. Tell me how the grass tastes, little man, man, man.
Ding, ding, ding. Do, 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 do.
So, on the other end, you get Valley Girl. I believe you called her name. What did you call
Which
her?
one?
Oh no, her ringtone is
Lisa.
I'm a Barbie girl
No.
in a Barbie
Oh,
world.
Yeah. What did you call her again?
I think it was Sarah.
Sarah? Okay. You get Sarah on the other end. It's like, so like, Daddy, we got this. I've got the treasury, and I'm ready to like warp you. What do you need?
Body taken.
Okay. Where?
Well, obviously under the fucking church.
Are you like Stibed?
Can we,
I mean, where are you?
can we hear him on the call?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
Are we hearing- are we hearing both sides of this?
entire time.
Well, yeah. It's not. It's basically speakerphone.
Oh,
Come back to bed, Daddy Solomon.
Was that
Well, he
Toll the
didn't-
Dead?
yeah, because he didn't get healed yet. Just.
Would you like to toll the
I'm
dead?
doing it because I'm on speakerphone. I'm already here. I can't tell you how much I hate this lady.
You know, if you do damage, I'm just gonna say harder, Daddy.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm requesting.
Yep, I'll do it
Fuck it.
again.
So on the phone.
Okay, Toll the Dead has been used on you.
Roll the that's a saving throw, right?
I don't fucking remember what it
It's
is.
just damage, I think.
Yeah,
No, well, you do get like a.
there was a saving throw for it.
I think it's is it Constitution or is it Wisdom? I think it's Wisdom.
Dexterity.
You wish.
Actually,
Okay.
wisdom is fine. I'm not good at wisdom, but it's fine.
It's a DC 17.
Okay, I think. Was it in Xanathar's?
Yes.
Okay. All the way to the end.
I'm a total dead. I'm a total dead. A tune stuck in my head. Now, thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. Thanks,
but
Roland.
how about
Come on, Barbie. I pray for death.
Instead of a bell.
Wisdom
yeah.
saving throw.
Oh, and this is magical, so my gnome cunning gives me advantage. That's an 11. That's an 11. That's a 12.
So you fail. So that means that you will take.
Gnome cunning my ass.
two d12.
So this is.
Wait,
a
no. You double it because I think.
Okay, so if the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage. The spell's damage increases by 1 die when you reach 5th level.
What level cleric are you?
5.
But it's a wizard spell.
6. Okay. No, but it's a.
Toll the Dead is also an option in.
It's a cleric
cleric.
spell, too.
But I have it under wizard.
So you're level 1 wizard. Okay, so roll
D12.
roll 2d12.
What the
Two.
fuck's a D12?
It's a
It's
die
a
with
12-sided die.
What the fuck's a D12?
Rocket scientist in the house.
Why do you play himbo/bimbo barbarian?
Wait, is it 1d12 or 2?
It's a 10?
Roll it again.
Oh shit.
Why did he roll 2 again?
Because he took damage.
And a
14.
4. He failed.
No,
to-
he takes 1.
It's
D12.
a D12 if you've taken damage. Otherwise,
Oh,
it's
okay.
what it
Alright.
is.
But he also failed to throw.
No,
No,
that means
one
he takes
does-
full damage.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so 10.
10 points of damage.
So as I'm on the phone, just, oh no, it's not even a bell this time. It's a fucking paddle.
Harder, Daddy.
Arfel just kind of touches your shoulder, gingerly grabs your shoulder and goes like, he makes a good meat shield.
I'll give you that.
Oh,
Anyway.
Not
you're
really.
not gonna give it to me, Daddy?
No, because it's what you want. Shut the fuck up, you little, you little bug-eyed stump.
Yes, I want you to hurt me in the future. That's all I want.
Sarah just kind of go like, okay, who's the bitch on the other end of the line?
You know how that
She sounds
anime?
like a total twat.
He's cheating.
You know that anime vein that people get when they get mad? And just red. Pops.
Ooh, if only someone were here to toll my dad.
I'm in the Dragon's Forest. I don't know how to do the locations. Do you need to see where we're at before I kill this little shit?
Here, I'll send up a
Oh, I'd
flare.
love to see where you're at, Daddy.
I have the Eldritch Cannon shoot straight up into
Hold on,
the
mirror.
canopy.
So you just turn the mirror 360 degrees, and you're like, oh, why didn't you say that's where you were? I go there all the time. Make an insight check.
For what?
I would like to.
That is in character.
Yeah,
We're in
because
the middle of freaking nowhere in a forest full of
worst part
giant lizards.
it's
Okay?
I have not
What
moved.
business do you have here?
19.
Me and you were really close to each other with Arfel. I have not moved since making this call.
Like, I get it. I know.
So 13.
She's lying through her fucking teeth.
Oh, right. So if you were totally here, what was the last thing you seen?
Like, you know, just a...
I swear to God, if you say fucking big ass trees.
I
I mean, I swear.
I wasn't gonna say big ass trees. Come on. There's more to see in the forest than that.
Like small ass trees.
Like orcs riding T-Rexes. Yeah, it's fucking fantastic.
Oh, orcs don't ride T-Rexes there. They're not domestic.
Oh, sister, yes they do.
Oh, yes, they do. I seen it.
How do you guys know how to talk like? Well, okay, I can see how you know how to talk. How do you know how to talk like her?
I'm just mimicking him
I
at
have
this point.
never heard her. Anyone talk like that's.
Also,
You talk really strangely.
we've heard her a few times now, yeah?
You've heard her once officially here.
I think I wasn't here when that.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, what do I have to do to set this up? I need to get this thing out of here before it stinks.
Oh,
I take
Okay,
my
what you need to
stuff in
do-
my sock of holding. Stealthily.
You stealthily do what?
I stealthily stick it in my sock of holding.
Roll sleight of hand.
Okay, 25.
25. Arfel rolled in that one. He's not paying attention to you.
you're putting what in your sock of holding?
The corpse he's trying to transport.
Oh, we'll just end up transporting the gnome anyway.
That's how my story ends. I die during teleportation.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be right back once you get dry fell.
Yeah, you just. We'll meet you there.
Oh, I'll just go pick up supplies while I'm in town. I'll come back with fresh rations and some new clothes.
If they don't kill you for not worshipping their god.
I worship the Raven Lady.
They'll know. I'll get a phone call or a mirror call saying, "Hey, so this person showed up into town. Do you know them?" Yeah, why? They just throw them in the pit.
I really love her. I cosplayed as her once.
That would get you in the pit.
I'm a rogue. I can escape the pit.
No, you can't.
I am a rogue. I can kill myself in the pit.
Yes, you can.
So, Sarah goes, okay, so what you need to do is you need to make a big circle.
Wait, does he have to roll perception to see what happened to the body?
I mean, he's kind of looking at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
I scurry up a tree.
Hey, Colin, you want to go get the little shit? Means you get to pickpocket him. Or pick sock him.
Oh, I think he swapped his microphone to his headset. We can't hear you.
Got a thing there.
Hear ye, we can't hear ye.
Well, I'm not in the tree.
Two. You just don't get me.
This is gonna be
He
real
clambers
easy.
up the bark. He clambers up the bark, grabs onto a branch. It's a dead branch.
No, he was running, and underneath the tree was nice and wet, so before he went to grab it,
His foot gets stuck in the ground and he falls over.
no, it slips in the mud and just fucking BAM!
You conveniently get a second call as it rings. Tell me how the bark tastes, little man. So while we wait for Kalu's technical
Okay.
difficulties to be remedied,
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again? If not, thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is racist stereotype Gundy number 462, calling you for mirror support.
Wow, triple digits. OG.
Hello, I am James Dean. Thank you for calling tech support. How can I help you?
James Dean.
Oh, they use fucking
Oh yeah,
famous people.
where they
We're
use
still waiting on.
they use American names and a random generator gives them to him. there was a guy, I forget. I think it was Xfinity, and the name randomly generated was Ron Jeremy, and no one in India got that reference, but QA got a bunch of complaints.
Ron Jeremy?
He's the porn star dude with the big dick.
Oh, okay.
He was, I think, the world's largest penis for a while.
He was.
He's still making porn videos too at like 70.
Oh, here we go.
We can hear you.
And now we need to get.
That one might have been a bit too hard.
He was trying to get the sausage.
How big is
Oh Jesus!
Ron Jeremy?
Now it's gonna be your browser history.
Nope, I'm using DuckDuckGo.
So
I love how it just runs out of things to recommend. You type how big is Ron, and it's like, nope, we're done here.
I will go
You're gonna
after the hour.
He's gonna secure the no. Perfect.
okay, so I need to ask this question. How long have you been saying things and we just haven't been paying attention?
Not very long.
Okay, good.
Yes, I've been calling all of you really bad names.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, so the
Okay.
really bad names is fine. We'll just consider that the.
Invoking a demonic chant over here, and
Well, it's time to draw a circle.
So, yeah, Kalu, I assume you go over to grab the gnome.
Just a giant fucking
Uncanny
fucking
dodge.
sigil on the ground.
Yeah, but he's not attacking you, he's just grabbing you.
Can't uncanny dodge grapple.
Canny dodge.
you can roll an acrobatics/athletics to avoid his grapple,
Oh,
as Kalu rolls an athletics.
That's true. Color's gonna get like a 27. Or a 1.
Well, makes sense. If he tries to get on the mud and can't.
I'm unconscious on the ground, and I attempt to avoid a grapple.
So,
Your dice, yeah. Your
so
dice
Kalu,
say,
can
good
you
luck with
roll?
that.
Kalu, can you roll above a 1?
It's a 2.
try. Wait,
5% chance.
can I get? Can I just take a sip?
You don't get to take a 10 for this check.
If you're
Fine, I'll
proficient
try to
in,
roll above a 1.
if he's proficient in athletics, he technically can.
Oh, could I have not just taken a 10?
You rolled a 1. It doesn't count that way.
It's mostly for skill checks and
Isn't
shit.
that
Yes,
reliable
past
power?
tense, you could have.
No, because the thing is, like, from what I remember in the book, what you basically do is that you subtract 5 to the 10 plus the mod that you have, and that becomes your standard number.
Okay.
So, for example, if you have +4 and a +4 proficiency, you have +8. So, but if you -5, your base for strength now is 13. So that can be your set number. If what I remember from the
Oh,
rules
that's your
is correct.
passive.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be a passive strength.
My passive acrobatics.
Yes.
That's a weird sentence.
So, What'd you roll?
7.
It sounds higher than a 1 to me. Alvin, you attempt to uncanny dodge, and you slip, and you just kind of like fall into his knee. Because remember, you're too short to fall into his loving embrace, so you just kind of like.
You fall on his thigh.
So he just
Take bludgeoning damage.
so his half-orc hand just kind of like grabs you by the bald head and kind of goes like.
He takes swings and just shoplets me.
As soon as you're done,
That's hammer.
so as soon as you're done drawing the
Those are my
circle,
knee.
bolts
Can I
of
just kneel on
lightning. Say again.
My knee.
Does he slam him into his knee?
He fell on my knee, so I'm just.
He's gonna fucking Pele me.
As soon
I'm
as
just
you're
gonna put
done,
I'm just gonna knee into his back and hold.
Okay, what?
Your microphone is really bad.
It's him.
So, well, you telling me he's naturally talking like that? The microphone is perfect?
No, I'm.
No, I know what you're saying.
Shut the fuck up.
Where's the beef?
Right there.
Oh.
You better get some before they're gone. All right.
I've got what's left of the Cheez-Its, I guess.
And don't forget the nuts.
Cheese nuts.
So
You like cheese?
as soon as
Just
you're done
nuts?
drawing the circle, bolts of lightning just kind of like. And in the middle of that circle is Sarah, in her Raven Queen nun attire.
Is she the busty one or is she like the stupid? Okay.
No,
she's
not
like the
busty one.
skinny twink bimbo.
I would say the busty one. If you were to name like Rachel or something like that.
No. Tamaki.
Huh? Is that a reference to something?
Yes.
I'm
Watch
gonna go-
Fire Force.
so-
You'll understand why I named
Let's turn the
her.
call and go, alright, I'm cooperating. Let me down.
No. You take out of that little bag what you picked up, little man.
I will once I'm over there.
So
I
she
don't
kinda,
trust you.
So she emerges and she's got like a traveler's pack right next to her, and a smaller traveler's pack, and a purse. And she's and her
She's
blonde
okay.
bangs are just kind of like hanging next to her face, and she's kind of looking like.
First time in the woods, huh?
She turns around and goes, "Oh, hey there,
I
hey
reach,
there,
in,
Daddy Solomon."
I reach into the sock and I hold out the smelly corpse. I believe this is yours.
Yes, that's what we want.
Ew,
Kurt-
ew, gross.
And I just toss it on her.
Gross. She steps back like, "Oh goddess, oh goddess, oh goddess, oh goddess,
Does she,
oh
do,
goddess."
does she do that just like that with her eyes closed?
Kind of, yeah.
I would like to steal from her bags.
You're still being grappled by Kalu.
Yeah, you bald headed.
Kalu will split it 50-50. Heist of the century, baby.
Do it.
She,
Do it. I
she got that church coffers money.
Do I have to roll to hear this, or are they close enough for me to hear him say
down,
this?
and it's going to be E20 my way.
So
Deal.
what ends up happening? That would be dependent on where Kalu is. Kalu, how close are you to Solomon?
Close, on how close the gnome was.
So yeah, you can hear it.
You steal from the church, you will both die.
Hey, he wanted an 80% cut. I think you have to kill him first.
Oh no, I can give him the cut. But as soon as you steal from the church, I have to tell the king who stole from the church.
Yeah, it was that guy over there. On the top of the woods.
He will send his hit squad.
Are they anything like you? Because I think we can handle it.
You met one of them.
Oh, big dude. Oh, I can hide from him.
No, you can't. He was taking it easy on you.
Flashes of roll in a dress with the Grizzniak strapped to his waist, flood into your head.
What? Oh,
Oh, yeah, you missed that.
No,
I was here!
Oh, you were?
The dream!
Oh, that's right.
All right.
He's terrified from the goblin, not from.
I go, Kalu, let me down, please.
Okay. Just okay.
Here, I'll deal with that for you, sister.
She just does some quick hand motions and the teleportation circle just.
Oh, you've become quite efficient.
Is she
at
gone or?
Oh no, the corpse is gone. She's still there.
Oh, she's
I was about to say, I was in that circle, handing her the corpse, so...
that. Bye!
Does Kalu let me down?
Inside that circle, yes, I did.
Alright, trust me. I go over and I go, thank you, sister, and then I give her a big hug.
I will let you down.
She
I will make you hurt.
okay. How would she respond to this?
I give her a big hug and I make eye contact with Solomon.
You might want to watch your purses there, little lady.
I make no effort to pickpocket her. I'm very respectful with my hands.
Those are two different things.
Yeah, those are two different things.
But I can be both.
Like I was gonna say, you're right at the you're at an excellent elevation to like turn around.
Make a
and-
perception check,
Well,
Alan.
I go a little lower, like thighs. What? Perception?
Yes.
With vision?
I mean, you're looking at him, so no.
9.
Fair enough.
It would have been a 10 if I were looking.
I mean, fine. I was hoping you'd notice something cool, but no, you didn't. So fuck you.
What is this? It's a
You
roll.
give me advantage because I'm so close that I'm.
You eventually feel her hands just kind of like stroking your mutton chops. Well, one hand is stroking your mutton chops, the other is just kind of like polishing your bald head.
Polishing was enough.
And then
little knob polish, eh?
and she kind of goes like, "Aw, you're like a magic 8-ball."
Yeah. Shake me and see what happens.
At that point, all you hear is,
And while his hand's on his face, I pick her pocket.
She's wearing a nun outfit. There are no pockets.
I still try.
Roll a sleight of hand.
You say, what hole are you gonna go for with your hands?
is it a 1?
15.
A 15, huh? Okay.
You rolled an 8.
There's no pockets.
6.
So
You get a plus 9.
Well, I'm just feeling around.
as you start to feel around, all of a sudden her hand just kind of goes like and pulls on your goatee a little bit.
I don't have a goatee.
So not goatee,
Mutton chop.
mutton chop. And she kind of goes like,
You're not one of those about celibacy, are you?
"Oh,
She doesn't go for the little people. Sorry.
Daddy's kind of right. I don't go for little people."
It sounds like your church is getting a discrimination lawsuit.
Who's gonna stop me? You?
But she leans.
I have help, and I look at the cannon.
I have help too. It's a phone call away.
She leans
Miracle.
down to right next to your ear. Everybody else, you can see that she just does not need to do this. Sticks her butt out as far as she can. Right, your arms cannot reach that fucking far.
You can maybe reach your shoulders.
At this point, yes. And like right next to your ear, she kind of whispers. And then she raises herself back up and go, "So if you like want to grab me, might want to be faster."
In Thieves' Camp, I say, my heart.
What?
He's speaking full retard again.
We just ignore him when he does that.
And yes, what just happened happened.
Yes.
So real quick, I will. Okay. Arfel needs to make a perception roll. So, okay.
This
Where
is probably.
are Kalu, you would still be behind Alvin, so
What-
you can make a perception
What
roll.
race is Sarah?
I don't know.
Human.
What am I D10? Damn,
Hold on.
I like humans.
You mean
Apparently
humans or you
That's
just
going
like
in the
her?
code book, I guess.
You roll a 10?
No, an 8.
Is it humans or is
That's
it
the
just
most
her?
attractive race so far.
So yeah,
That's good. Right?
Kalu makes a perception roll. Would you say you're more to the right of Sarah or the left of Sarah?
I don't know. What's her stance
To the
on
left. I'm closer to.
Yeah.
I'm closer to. What?
I fucking got it with that. I said, what's her stance on abortion?
It's covered by the church. It doesn't matter.
Church lets you kill babies? Good God.
The 22.
My goddess lets me kill babies.
If it's their time to die, it's their time to die.
Just as long as Rawl's not in the room.
Oh yeah.
What? Don't worry about it.
So what you're saying is I should kill babies with a raw in the room.
Yes.
So, so when right after Sarah said, "Huh," she kind of winked at Alvin.
I like her.
I'm gonna point down to his crotch, but like, I can tell.
Yes, the 1-inch wonders at full salute. You literally can't tell from the clothes I'm wearing.
So it's just like that one episode of what was it? American Dad.
American Dad, yeah, my favorite show.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
Oh, I love American Dad.
That was Family Guy.
That was Family Guy.
That was Family Guy. That was when Peter wanted to go be a jouster.
No, I could have sworn it was the redheaded kid.
It was Mort.
Oh yeah, Mort is Family Guy.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's ting 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 for Lady Guinevere. He's like, oh God, I gotta think, ting.
So, but yeah, you see her wink at him.
That's my story arc now is getting in Sarah's pants or robe.
You don't even know if she wears pants.
Apparently, my thing is holy women.
Apparently.
Although Kalu defiled the cleric, but it was not the cleric because it was the cleric's mom and the cleric's
Whom
body.
had possessed the cleric, yes.
Yeah.
Hence why she couldn't cast spells.
Well, obviously, if you have something like that in her, she can't cast a goddamn thing.
It's more the weights upon her.
Yeah,
You don't fucking say!
roll to maintain concentration with disadvantage.
What do you mean she's still leaking?
Less of a leak and more of just a steady flow.
More of a pipe burst.
It's like an ooze. Yeah,
Anyway.
They call her the slaughter.
It's like
Anyway.
the Mythbusters where they shot a tanker, a
So
train
anyway,
tanker car with 50 cows.
I've been starving for a time away from that broody monastery. So I'm gonna get some sun. And she just walks off.
Lady, you're in a canopied forest. I say out loud.
she'll be fine.
You have her stats rolled?
Kind of.
She'll
The
be
intelligence is apparently not one of her high
It's
ones.
a maxed out one.
She's like, I'm here to sunbathe, as she said, as she's in the rainforest.
It's kind of temperate rainforest, but still.
I was about to say, it's not actually a rainforest.
There's still a very dense
You
canopy.
could have temperate rainforest.
I would say it's more along the lines, and I know I'm not experienced at all when it comes to actually traversing forests like these.
What, you're not an arborist?
I know, right?
Well,
He's definitely a spelunker, though.
What I have done that though. It was quite nice.
Oh, yeah.
I want to do it again.
gay?
It was a nice one.
How is that
I
not a
imagine it-
euphemism for gay sex? But
It's not!
It's not.
I imagine
It's an actual thing.
yeah, I know, but how is it not also?
We're gonna go cave exploring!
visually, I
Maybe a
imagine
clue.
it as more as the Disney Tarzan. I imagine it as more of that, like
so it's a jungle, but not a rainforest.
it's more jungle
It's
than
a
rainforest,
tropical-
Yes.
Forest.
It's a canopied forest
Yes.
where you would not be able to sunbathe effectively. So she's
takes out.
fucking stupid.
She takes
Well,
out. She
we're-
opens
we're
up one of the big
referring-
travel. She takes out one of the big travel bags, and she just starts pulling out a rug, lays it down on the grass floor. It's got that nice Raven Queen insignia just plastered all over it. She gets down on it, starts taking off the robes. You're like, Daddy Solomon.
What?
Shining
Women of the cloth are not supposed to be seen by outsiders.
You should have thought of that before laying down and taking off your clothes.
I'm sorry. You are the high priest. You should know this.
I respect.
I'm gonna retort back to that and just be like, I'm on vacation, sister.
I respect her wishes. Let me cover my eyes, and I palm 2 glass vials, and I turn around to cover my eyes so I can still kind of see the reflection.
She lies down, and she says, she lies down and she says, higher, and it goes.
Oh, I'm climbing a tree.
Roll you know what to fucking roll.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she can use magic.
Sorry. The other one with a 5. 25.
Okay. You're able to climb the canopy, but she goes higher than the fucking tree line, and she's just floating up there.
Right above the top of the canopy, right where the sun is.
Did she
right.
seriously divest herself of her clothes and then get on the carpet?
Like, how
Yes.
naked is she? Completely?
Yes.
Alright. Mage hand. Go and just start yanking on that rug a little bit.
Just gonna pull up the mirror. Yeah, hey, Raul, we're gonna need a body bag.
You can't see me.
No, but I know what's coming.
The ringtone.
I wasn't actually calling Raul. That was a joke. That was out of character.
I need to pull this up because this is the official
Dun
ringtone.
dun dun dun.
This is
Dun,
the
dun,
official
dun,
ringtone.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, this is the official ringtone for Rawl. Did we get
Roll.
No.
Critical.
No.
Critical.
So it's an ad.
Oh. Critical.
The Doom song?
Oh, is this Rip and Tear?
No.
No. Oh, the Doom music sounds alike.
Huh. Is this Doom Guy theme?
No.
Judge Dredd.
Oh, see, I
You know, the worst part is if Solomon ever got a call from Raw, he'd just be like, well, I'm not answering it, obviously. You can't fucking talk.
Leaves a voice. Leaves a voicemail
Oh, you're-
of Rawl.
She's got one of those hearing impaired phones where it reads you what he typed out.
You are to come home and get your ass kicked by the cat again.
But no, your mage hand doesn't reach because she's higher than that. It only goes about 30 feet, was it?
Yeah. 30 feet or is it 60?
I think it's 60 feet.
If it's 60 feet, you can definitely fucking reach the rug.
So she's like fully nude.
Yes.
Alright. Get up there and start
no.
just gently pulling
This should
down
be
the
a theme
corner of
song.
the road.
Wait for it.
I'm gonna double check though. 'Cause I think mage hand is only 30
Damn
feet.
it.
Come on.
No, that would be Amalok. Or any other flyer.
No, it has a
What?
range
30
of
feet away.
mage hand.
30 feet away.
D and M. D and beyond.
So yeah, you cannot reach her with your mage hand. But she's up there with all of her gear in place. And I should clarify, she put pasties on. And she put something to cover the goods.
Oh, how modest. But she left all her clothes and bags on the ground.
No, the bag, all the stuff with her is on this giant ass fucking rug up
Oh.
there.
It's totally not the entry rug to the fucking chapel.
Why?
Why do you have flying rugs in your chapel? Hear me out. Why do you not? Let me tell you how I pitched that to the king.
Also, yes.
He called me a fucking idiot and then realized it was a good idea.
Well, it's the Raven Queen. It just makes sense.
I turn to the Eldritch Cannon. New plan. You can push stuff with your Force Ballista, right? The Mage Hand picks him up, carries him, tosses him up to the road.
How heavy is the?
It's a tiny creature.
Okay.
Mage
Let's,
hand don't count as shit.
I mean, it can hold it.
We
So
could
you
do
get a little.
Mage
It
hand's
gets 30
action.
extra feet range.
Yeah, and then toss
All right.
it. He just has to land up there and just start shooting the bags off.
All you hear is when that cannon gets close to dunk.
The cannon
No,
gets up
it
there.
goes up and it hits her on the head.
Cannon gets up there. Nothing happens.
Yeah, because it shoots at it because it's flying.
Alright. Did it land on the rug?
Seems to be.
Okay. Yo, little dude, start shooting. I can control it up to 120 feet away.
I don't know. Can you tell when it's disabled?
Yes, I'll know if it's destroyed.
Oh, not destroyed.
It's not necessarily destroyed.
Well, I'll know if I can't contact it.
You can contact it, but it's not responding.
Oh. Beep boop, beep boop, boop.
Air.
Hey, Sarah, can I have my cannon back?
404. Target not found.
Well, while all this is going on, I'm like,
I'm going
say
to
5
okay.
gold says she's gonna kick his ass right now.
For the okay.
No deal. You're probably right.
For the sake
You know better than I do.
I'm surprised she actually showed up. I wasn't expecting that.
I was a little surprised when she stripped in front of everyone. That kind of took me by surprise.
Not everyone. Some of us had modesty to look away and hide the fact that we were looking.
It's not like I haven't seen it all before. All my clergy members.
What are you, a Catholic priest?
Wrong gender.
She's not a little boy. She's not a little boy.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm not actually fucking throwing
Oh,
it.
okay.
Because I took that as out of character.
So of course, because
You can
Catholicism doesn't exist in D&D.
You can Catholic my balls.
Not yet. Not until we found it. That's my backup character. Is just a cleric of Jesus.
Jesus.
And that's how we get banned from Twitch.
No, you get banned from Twitch by saying nigger.
Oh.
And there we have it. There we have it.
Guys, beep.
Oh, did I
Our
say that?
Raider's name is
Yes!
Jesus. His name tag tells us so.
Meet my new quarter orc cleric, Mohammed.
You want to see his face? Here you go.
Here's his character art.
So
In the background, sirens.
I was gonna say, why does he have a number beneath this picture of the character art?
I commissioned
I keep
Charlie.
on trying to move the story forward. You guys keep on talking
Hold on,
over
I got
me.
one more joke. I commissioned Charlie Hebdo for the character art. No one? Okay.
Anyway,
I have no idea what that is.
It was the newspaper in France that drew Muhammad and then got bombed. Yeah, that's a little bit dark.
I'm gonna roll to attack the gnome. DM
Anyway.
says.
So does Sarah give me the cannon back?
she
Roll charisma.
she dangles it daintily with her hand, kind of like this, and kind of goes.
Mage hand, intercept.
Fetch it.
Does Mage hand catch it?
It does.
It returns it to my shoulder. Thanks, babe. And I quickly hide in the canopy.
Was that the main
And that's,
ritual for gnomes?
I don't know.
And that's what you hear.
Makes my check.
What, Roland not gonna say anything but I made a joke?
Oh, you were
I
texting.
don't know.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we've been working with this guy. I've never seen the mating ritual of a gnome before. That was interesting.
I've heard some
That's what
weird
you
things
hear.
about gnomes,
Awesome.
but this is a first for me.
Huh.
What about you, pointy ears?
I'm a little upset that the clergy of the Raven Queen will allow such debauchery. Not debauchery. Help me out here.
I'm not.
I know where you're coming from, but as long as it's not in the chapel, it's fair game. They're not in the chapel. They're
What do you do? Pick them off the streets?
Yes, actually, everybody deserves a second chance.
Ah,
You shouldn't be surprised our priest is a war criminal.
I am not a war criminal. Yet.
Allegedly.
Roll perception, everybody.
Sight-based or hearing-based?
Hearing based.
God damn it. I fucking hate this so much.
Said perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because I'm in the canopy?
Wow.
No.
God damn it.
That is 24.
Jack Bauer, baby.
13.
20.
Okay. So, Roland, Kalu, you two hear this. The other two of you don't. Arfeld doesn't. But you hear this thump, thump,
Incoming!
and you hear from the distance.
he's right. To be a war criminal, there needs to be a war.
Do we all hear that?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Do we recognize the voice?
No.
Oh, it's Gorm.
In Orcish, I'm going to say, he's right!
And rocking from the canopies is this 8-foot full-blooded orc.
I politely greet him in Orcish. No, with the actual polite greeting I've done now.
The orc in question
Is Gorm.
he's got these black tied back dreads.
Okay, the black guy has dreads. Okay.
He's got
Hold on, I gotta ask the question.
he's got these strapped and spiked not gauntlets, because gauntlets cover the knuckles, but arm guards that kind of slightly
Bracers?
go up the back. Yes, bracers. He's got himself this this dinosaur, this T-Rex skin style,
My neighbors, it's going to piss people off.
kind of like a war skirt thing going on. His is completely shirtless, ripped.
Alright, that's a wiper.
Oh, asshole!
Jesus.
Oh,
I had
hurt
nothing
so
to do with
bad.
that. I've heard it ripping one off. That's crazy.
Do you just eat pinto beans and vulture carcass?
No more hummus for you!
Not gonna lie, one day I was really hungry and ate a can of refried beans. That was a bad idea. The worst part is I'm not in my quiet chair. This thing amplifies. But that one, oh my
Yeah,
god,
you
that
traded the
hurt.
cushion for the fucking architecture of acoustics.
My asshole hurts so bad right now.
Bathroom's that way.
I'm not getting up yet. It hurts.
So
Yeah, he needs time for everything to like suck back in.
He's gonna go to
he's
the bath-
got
He's gonna go to the bathroom and check his pink sock.
he's got
I'm gonna go.
he's
Yeah.
got fur. He's got like a fur. What is this? Like a shawl?
Shoulders?
Shawl.
Yeah, like it kind of wraps around his shoulders and the back a little bit.
No capes.
An ascot?
It goes down the back a little bit.
This,
Like a half cape? I think,
This
maybe?
is my dressage hat.
He's got a dead.
Yeah, I
He's got
lost
fur and a dead animal draped around his fucking shoulders. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yep.
He's got himself like
He has a
Alaska.
he has a mixed sash.
He's got himself this black goatee,
I was just Cruella de Vil.
and he's got
Oh, she's half black, half white.
and he's got
Half-Orc.
and he has these he's got half fucking hell. He has
Welcome to hell,
hide
guys.
shin guards and boots,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got this
Did
massive
you see it a kilt or?
A war skirt.
yeah,
War skirt, okay.
a T-Rex skin war skirt.
Okay.
Kind of wraps around his waistline.
Is he free balling?
You
All
can
orcs free ball.
slide a hand to find the fuck
I
out.
send the mage hand in on recon.
I can tell you right now, all orcs free ball.
Yes.
The mage hand gives him a mage handy.
You call that magic fingers.
We're talking about a distraction.
The orc auspiciously spreads his neat legs a little bit.
And then I yank the balls.
You yank the balls, and the mage hand kind of goes
If it's who I think it is, this is a very bad idea.
Come back and get a dagger.
like. So,
Welcome to my forest. I hear.
and he's speaking in common, which I have decided is Valnurian, because that's the name of the continent you're on.
I don't
Valnurian.
remember that.
Of course you will. But he's speaking in Valnurian, which is translate for common.
I heard through my generous fighters that one of you has declined my offer. I can only assume it's you.
Who is this guy?
Well, are you speaking in character, Roland?
Yeah. Have I seen this guy before? Do I recognize him? No,
you
okay.
have not seen this man before.
He said it's his forest. He must be the dragon.
That's what he
I
means.
say in character.
I ignore him in character.
While his
Who
head
is
is
this
reared
guy?
back, I drop a ball bearing.
Who is this guy?
You're not above
Out
him.
of character?
No, in character. Yeah, I've never seen this guy
I don't
before.
know. It smells like an orc.
I mean,
That was totally in character,
I
by
mean,
the way.
You're not wrong.
Go, buddy. Why are you tail flicking? Huh?
Trust me, the scent is not just me alone.
Yeah, it's your T-Rex.
Dun, dun, dun.
We are men, or orcs, orcs in tights.
You've got about 80 orcs emerging from the tree line, all, wielding clubs and axes and just like,
Wielding, or do they have them like holstered?
oh, they're wielding them.
I would like to hide.
Roll stealth with disadvantage because of how many there are looking at you.
Well, that's a 3. And that's an 8. So,
So-
12.
Okay.
So
You feel
I
stealthy.
have to say, yeah.
Well, a lot of them are pretty dumb, probably.
Probably.
Meanwhile,
Dumb does not mean not observant.
Roll 81 perception checks.
meanwhile, you hide and
3
you
hours
are
later.
facing the direction of an orc with full-on glasses. And he's got a tome in his hands, like.
He's just walking around with a telescope pointed right at me.
He's a mage sniper.
Oh, nicely done.
What do you?
Sarah, can we get a ride?
So
I would recommend, little lady, that you head back or further up. I don't want to get you hurt.
she kind of like, I'm on vacation right now.
Go higher then.
See,
That's what we love. Go higher then. What?
that's perfect for what I was about to say.
Matt, can you hear that? Can you hear that on the
He
screen?
obviously did.
Oh, name for the stream.
Bonk.
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 Go
Morning,
higher
Jill.
then. Bonk.
Sarah, I'll take good care of you if you let me up there. You know what they say about gnome tongues?
Yeah, they're thievy little bastards that you can't trust.
Well, not our tongues specifically.
She like
All of this in character.
she fucking leans over completely, and she kind of goes like, "Look,
Told you, you should have went higher.
Isn't she wearing pasties?
she is."
Or pasties?
Pastels.
She's just got some calzones in her tits.
Croissants for the titty croissant.
Pastels, because they're both worth it.
Well, Castiel isn't here, so fuck your English bullshit.
Pastiel pears.
We're totally just ignoring the fucking work that came in.
The dude's like, are you guys paying about that or not? While I'm trying to murder you?
Or I'm pretty sure you'd be like, very patient, just. Can we get back to my lines, please?
Alright, I need
He
head.
starts rolling some green something.
Well, I need head of initiative order for this, and I knock an arrow.
No, he's like,
I yell, "Scram! It's the cops!"
I feel like I've seen you before.
Okay, Shatner. There's some thing on the wing.
A few years.
Fucking gremlins. Oh, I'm doing this in character.
Last time I saw
I have knocked an arrow, and I am holding it.
Sprock, analysis on these lesser races, please.
a skinny orc just kind of walks up. Well, Captain, it is illogical to assume that they are weaker simply because of their genetic makeup. Rather weaker due to their inferior strength modifiers.
Do the one about Earl Grey.
You want to cheat everybody by doing one.
God damn it. You would know what tea is. You're a fucking druid.
I need to increase the volume on you. Hold on.
I've heard of tea, but I've never heard of Earl Grey. Who's Earl Grey?
So he's a guy that makes great tea.
Okay.
Come on.
Makes the best tea in the drawer house.
There we go. I should be able to hear you better now.
Whatever the name of that company is.
I've got
To consider
tea on that.
TP the entire party by doing what he's doing right now.
Yeah, find the right mushroom. I can make a great tea.
See what foods in him.
Bear with
You
me. We could
you
combine
technically
the
have
two
that
and
option.
make one hell of a potion.
No.
We could
I will say I'm intrigued.
It's time to not wait.
Tell
I
me,
do.
if you had the option,
Nope, not gonna do that.
One shot.
if you had the option to work with your family's killers, to kill your family's killers, would
With or
you take
against?
it?
Or let it slip. I'm sweating.
Just go fucking throw the teddy bear at Kalu.
I feel like my
It
reputation
ahead
as
remaining.
the Valnurians say, precedes me. But for the uninitiated, I am Namzar, Gnome Smasher.
I shut down. Is he a good guy or bad guy?
Yes.
To you, he's your worst nightmare.
He kind of looks up at you and kind of goes,
It depends on whether or not you work with me.
Are you for or against Gorn?
That thing will be driven out of my forest.
All right,
I'm in.
we're on board. Fuck
Good.
Gorn. We'll do whatever you want, and then we'll leave your forest.
Good.
I won't.
Well, I can't control him, but
I've got business.
obviously you are a very skilled warrior, so we would be foolish to not follow your command.
or persuade. Well, are you buttering him up,
Oh, he totally fucking
or are you
is.
deceiving him?
Both.
I mean,
He's
clearly he's
both.
stronger than me, but I am buttering him up.
Roll
He's being a
persuasion.
kiss
But
ass.
it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek, because I'm also kind of a dick.
Roll a charisma check.
Can I
What is
deceive
nat
him
20?
instead?
Nat 20.
That was a nat 9. Charisma saving roll?
I'm going to double check to see what options you could have for this.
persuasion, or is it? That's a 10 charisma. if you let it be deception, it's better.
I mean, you said that you're buttering him up, so you're using persuasion.
Oh,
Persuasion or performance, I'd say.
ooh, which of those is better? Persuasion, I guess. That'd be a 13.
Okay.
Flattery will only get you so far, but it is a lovely start.
That's what I'm here for. Lovely things and making love. And I look up at Sarah and wink.
Oh, the carpet's flying away.
Oh, I do that anyway, so I just looked like a madman staring into the sky.
He's got a thing for birds.
Hey-o, Root! Hey-o, Root!
I'm an aviophile.
You missed a lot of racist stuff and a lot of bimifying.
You're just in time for the
Was it
gnome
beer?
who wants to
It's
fuck
beers.
birds.
Oh, you missed me dropping the N-word.
You did, you did, you
And
did.
dropping his bowels.
Yeah.
In my defense, I farted and then I laughed and it just pushed the rest of it out.
Okay, that explains one of the 3 times.
Oh, I'm just trying to, follow after the Fuhrer.
You just need
We'll
to
just say
fuck
that
out.
this. We'll just say that this session has been an absolute gas, and leave it at that.
I was trying to recreate one of the best camps ever.
And Namzar, the Gnome Smasher, has arrived, who may or may not be one of the 5 people responsible for killing Kalu Tark's entire family. We're just kind of here with 80 orcs surrounding our fearless party.
Intrepid band.
Oh, yeah, speaking of, I accidentally printed another one of him.
I know.
Instead of the...
Oh, instead of.
I thought
I thought you were printing all 3 of them at once.
No. I was printing the other 2 that I haven't done.
Uh-huh.
And in my stupidity, I printed another copy of...
It's okay. I was gonna send these to Matt anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get to keep the figures of the guys of the people that you're taking revenge against.
Do we decapitate them before we send them to them?
Yes, here's some statues.
One might say that this session was the
Sure.
shit.
Namzar's earlier question would work with them. And because I have to tonight.
Am I within 30 feet of him?
No, you are not.
Okay, damn.
He'll say, we'll agree with you if I get the heads of the other. If I get the heads,
Those traitors are mine. If you can kill them, by all means, but I will keep their heads. You can take everything else.
We'll take the small heads.
kill.
Meanwhile, Owen's just running around those 80 or just bonk, bonk, bonk.
Just a keychain of just dicks.
Yeah, with my axe, just...
I never said which head I get.
So Arfeld is like taking a position somewhat behind you, Solomon, and he's just kind of like holding his staff in somewhat of a defensive position, and he just kind of whispers to you,
My Staff of Withering does not have any magical properties anymore, just so you know.
We'll be fine.
Are you sure?
We can hear you.
"Roll perception, you
The grown-ups are talking.
love."
13, 14 to read their lips because that's vision based.
Obviously,
You need this. You need the feet to do that.
obviously, you wouldn't be actually be able to hear me because
Well, no, because it's
Owen's
possible
just
with my
whispering.
glasses.
No, as in like you need the feet
Right,
to read.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
But I can tell that his lips are moving.
You can tell those lips are moving. I'd say
To
that
think
with
the day I
a 14, you can somewhat
A
tell the
full-blown elf,
tone,
it's
but not
okay.
necessarily the words.
Alright, but I'm just fucking with him now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
This roll deception with advantage,
Just-
because our fellow's stressed right now.
Okay, that's pretty good, I think. I forget what I had in deception. 16.
Oh, yeah. He's like, mm-hmm.
read my lips, my asshole.
Can I read his lips from here?
No.
Okay. That doesn't.
I know, I'm fucking with you. Because, obviously Arfel can't hear me because I'm basically whipping it out anyway.
So, I have told you who I am. Namzar Gnome Squasher, rightful ruler of this forest. Now, whom are all of you?
Well, you already know Kalu.
Ah, Kalu. the half-breed son. I thought you were gone forever.
Why'd you give away his name?
Hard.
What?
He didn't give his name out yet, did
You knew?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
He suspected that he's the reason why they were denied.
he? We'll just call it a clerical error.
Like a druidic error.
No, cleric's got your back.
Why is that not comforting?
I saved you once, didn't I?
Yes, yes.
This
Oh,
come on, this is something of a Kalu moment. Come on.
Oh, that was totally out of character.
Fair enough.
I am Roland. This is Arfelt, and
I don't know where. Doesn't matter.
and this is Alvin.
Alvin Gimonthony. Halfling woodworker extraordinaire. Here is my guild's letter of introduction. And I
That's
toss
just
down
paper.
a soggy piece of paper that's illegible.
Oh, this is why I got my name. I look forward to the day where you displease me.
Please do.
But you're not Jazimar the Halfling Basher. Which is what I am. Maybe I'm a dwarf. Which is more convincing.
I'll trade you for the gnome.
You can have him.
He's looking at Kalu when he says this. He's barely paying attention to the rest of you.
Oh, I know what Call was gonna say.
In this episode, Alvin fights 81 orcs to the death.
In the pit with style. How did Elvin die? In a blaze of glory. He killed one orc and the rest of them.
Have you ever
banged him.
seen that picture on the intertomes? Have you ever seen the picture on the intertomes where we've got the white
The
gnome
Tome
with
Network,
a,
thank you.
You got tome work with the one
Tome
gnome on the
Network,
couch
With the
and like
fuck-
60
yeah.
orcs behind them on the couch.
You mean Tome Hub?
81
Tome Hub.
orcs.
Tome hub
No, it's
and Scrollfinity.
I'm trying to remember what the
Ogre Flicks and Chill.
Yeah. Orc is like a prompt.
networks and chill.
No, Orc Tube.
Or two.
BOC is a prominent tagline.
BBC. Oh wait, no, BBO.
Yeah.
Big beautiful orc.
No, those are for the out of shape orcs.
The British Broadcasting Corporation.
Brought to you by the orc version of CBS, so OBS. Orc
Ah.
Broadcasting Station. Not to get confused with OBS Studios.
Which was made by the same people.
Yes, a
And-
bunch of orcs.
And brought to you by viewers like you.
Thank you. It's dwarf scrolls and chill.
Well, we can already have Ask Jeeves on Mirror phone or whatever it is.
So, but yes. Oh, is his? Oh, he's got to leave in 2 hours, so we got to make this quick.
Who does?
What do you think?
Beers.
No, no, Kalu. So,
We cover for
yep.
So, Kalu of the splintered shield, I'll trade you for the gnome.
Sarah? Alleged gnome.
team, but his life is not.
Oh, all lives belong to the orc in this forest. Even
No.
your father knew that.
Mine belongs to the Raven Queen.
Bong!
Looks like you have a convert.
Oh, I don't. I'm not taking him, and I am casting it on him.
Roll it.
Are you actually this time?
What? Yeah, I said I was doing it!
Okay, so you're actually casting Toll the Dead on your ally at this moment.
Well, he's in a tree, yeah.
I failed to save.
Ouch.
Roll it.
Where's the 12? Please roll a 1.
If you don't want to kill him, why are you doing this?
Please roll a
He
12.
cocked off about the Raven Queen!
I'm trying to get on your good side.
Knowing you, this is another ploy.
This is a way to not get killed because I think you'll defend me if I convert.
It's all yours.
It's 7. You ring that bell. Ring
A bunch of the orcs, like, just all of a sudden, like, take a step back into a far more effective stance, like, in the sense of, like, they're about ready to charge. And Namzar just kind of goes, "Store!"
Holy shit. I just fainted for a second.
Yes.
Holy shit!
So, Zach he forgot that he wasn't in his normal chair. He's in a wooden one with no bendability. He leant backwards and he toppled over.
No, dude, I fainted for a second. Holy shit! I got really dizzy. And the next thing I know, I see the gnome.
And so,
I thought you were just joking around.
No, dude, holy fuck!
and he scared the cat so much that they both
I
jumped
gotta move
off
the
the
chair in a
door to
second.
get away.
Okay. I laughed so hard I fainted. I lost consciousness for a second.
There's another quote for the night.
Laughed so hard I fainted.
I laughed so hard I fainted.
That is a. I've heard about what it feels like. I've never had it happen. I hope I didn't crush anything.
No, I think you're good.
Okay. Holy shit, that's a new one for me.
I'm gonna grab myself a drink. On that note,
Ooh.
give you time to get some oxygen in your fucking system.
I mean, if you pull my finger.
that's letting the gas escape.
Wow. That was definitely a new one for me. I don't want to faint again.
So are we gonna be ready? Do you think we're gonna be ready some combat today?
I don't know if I keep the shirt up, probably.
We can make that happen. I lose an arrow.
No, you
That
don't.
was not in character.
You want to fight 80 orcs plus Namzar, the Gnome Smasher? Be my fucking guest.
I'm just gonna sit down and watch him smash the gnome. I think that'd be hilarious.
We'll sit back and watch it happen.
It's a very specific tag appropriate for this particular month on Scroll Hub.
What do you mean? Watch orcs run a train on this gnome.
No, run a training said regiment on this gnome. This training regiment is stamina.
Whose line is it anyway?
Right. So,
Don't you ever talk about the queen that way.
Which queen? The one with the feathers?
Arfeld whispers to you, "Meet Shield, remember?"
Right. You know what? We survived this. I'm hiring you.
I don't know how
As a
well.
therapist. Anger
No.
management counselor.
No, I'm gonna make him. What's under the archbishop?
Cardinal
The Arched Bishop.
Yeah,
or a bishop? Actually, bishop.
I don't know.
A bishop.
A bishop.
Bishop.
Most definitely. He's pretty wise, and he's probably been alive for a long time. I don't know.
What's this dude's name?
Yeah.
Gargamel?
Namzar.
Gargamel, Jesus Christ.
Namzar.
bring me the Smurfs.
Hey, Namzar, what gods do you worship?
I'm sorry, Kalu. Did you hear that? Sounded like some weakling trying to speak to us. However, do you manage?
Well, that's rude. In
know-
Orcish, I say the rude thing.
At this point in Orcish, you can have him.
All of the buzzing, buzzing, buzzing.
Does he ignore me as I insult him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's ballsy. I turn to one of the other orcs and say it.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm in the canopy. I'm not in danger.
Roll perception with sight.
Oh yeah. Favorite kind. 11.
Tell me, are you familiar what a scorpion is?
Like the bug?
No.
Like the vehicle from the
A
Halo
ballista?
franchise?
A siege weapon?
Oh, uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you've got about 8 of them.
Oh,
Kind of.
We're gonna say the
Funny
head of
upward
this
day.
thing,
I would
the
like
head on the
to-
ballista bolt,
I-
is as big as your fucking torso. Have fun dodging it.
I also have a ballista I point towards the tiny cannon.
The tiny cannon is just kind of like kneeling, like he's just like laying.
Fuck that shit.
No. The tiny cannon is sitting on your shoulder, kind of like bow-legged, and there's steam coming out from the cannon.
Apparently, it just shot its load.
Or it shrinks up with
or just.
critical shot.
I speak to you, halfling, half-breed, mutt, mongrel, any of this getting through to you?
I'm the halfling. Is this me? I'm just gonna make.
Or
this
is your
up.
orc blood still so thin?
Matt, we can't hear what you're saying. Oh, there we go.
Oh gosh. What the fuck is wrong with the mic tonight?
You just don't like it.
We don't know.
Ah.
That's all right. I can do the roll
Are you
call.
using the are you using the headset mic or are you using the computer mic?
Or using the
Webcam.
mic?
Otherwise, it's not working.
Well, now we hear you fine.
It's still a little choppy, but
Well, he is wielding an axe, so it just makes sense.
He's got 2 axes, 6 spears,
No,
3 javelins.
the first
His
axe. The
sword.
first axe is making the audio choppy. The second one is just for asking people questions.
And my axe is for,
the
No,
body
we don't
spray.
want to know.
And
Yes.
my axe.
well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's one of their guys' axe, but it dropped me, so it's mine now.
All right, let's try this again. Is your orc blood still so thin? Half-breed.
So,
We're just calling him Toot Toot.
step up nose to nose. At him.
Hey, what?
He'll step up nose to nose to him.
Mm-hmm.
At him. He doesn't want to fight him right now. Scared.
Yes.
Also says he'll also say you're.
You'll also say what?
It's awful.
See, what is he gonna say that won't? Oh god, I could call him. Really don't too. He's gonna step up and he's on a spirit checking.
Swamp donkey?
So as
Did
you
you call him a
them-
spear chucking swamp donkey?
Huh?
I'm ready my weapon.
Using his brother's words. Now I got it.
talk about swamp donkeys.
Right before we go into
swamp
combat.
axe.
What the hell is this? Oh, Himbomite. He has come to listen in while he drops the kids off the pool.
Yeah, I can hear it echoing.
That's not.
Hear them whisper. Voices from the other
Where
side.
the fuck is it?
Was it in here? No, it's not in there. Where the fuck did I put? Where the fuck did I put his stats? Here it is, I think.
It's not much bad. Yes.
Here it is.
So, I just call him a dire goblin instead.
A dire goblin. All right. So, you said that you were scared, right, Kalu? That's more or less what you said.
A little scared.
Did you bring these?
I didn't. Well, he insight checked you. And, well, he runs a hand. He just runs the back of his hand across the plate mail on your chest as he just like looks down as the tracing.
I understand your fear, young one. But covering your body in such a thing, it's almost like you're shouting to the world your fears, your terror, your insecurities. For my orcish heritage to be insulted, the one speaking must be worthy of his own. But you will be useful to me. You will be useful to this forest. And you will be useful to the memories of your family. Join us. Our camp's not too far. We can avoid the unpleasantness of Unzars and her Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
And he turns his back to you and just walks off.
I don't know. I think they could be handy to fight. Besides,
Yes, all 81 of them might be useful as allies.
how many? I didn't actually stop. I stopped counting after 50.
Our fellows are like 7, 8, 9. I think I counted that one.
Will they all stop moving around? I think I counted one of them twice.
What is that from? I know what that's
Robots.
from.
Robin Williams.
Oh yeah, I know the movie. I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, that's new.
So yeah, I'm really hoping against all odds that you haven't said anything up until this point, Matt, because otherwise it means that you've been talking and we can't hear you.
Say something to Jess.
He would be
We will be fine.
away. Also, I looked at his and then I also looked at his armor class without.
Say again? Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Like, I did consider him being off his half, and then
Mm-hmm.
I his armor class without his half plate, and it's very, very small.
Ooh.
So I was like, yeah, nope. We're keeping.
Swallowing your what orcish pride you have to keep the armor on. Because that is something of note, is that all of these orcs are not wearing armor per se. It looks more like they're wearing stuff from hunts, type of a thing. Like they're wearing the trophies that they have won, essentially.
The goblin horn. Was it destroyed?
Rotted bone.
God damn it.
Assuming you put it in the bag of holding, which I believe you did.
Yes, I did. It'll be fun when I pull at night during camp.
So, do you follow Namzar?
Yeah.
I stay in the trees, but fall from the canopy.
All right.
Yes.
Make-
Roland walks. It kind of strolls, by Kalu, and he's now Kalu. You're following, right? Yeah. So Roland's gonna turn to Kalu and go. Ally now, kill him later.
How quietly are you saying that?
Very quietly, under my breath.
I'll say roll stealth for this one.
18.
Okay. Roll insight on Namzar.
Yeah. No.
He heard you.
Oh, okay.
It was a gag roll. You can tell that he just kind of like jerks his head a little bit, kind of and looks forward again as
Okay.
you said that.
Jesus, darn, he must have noticed that?
He did.
Or do any of us notice that he did that?
He's not making it very difficult to tell that he heard something. Now, you can make a perception check to hear past his 18, sorry.
I put my glasses to my ear.
You have glasses of perception.
Yes.
Yeah.
+1 to perception.
Visual perception. Yeah.
All right. I still have the rotting horn. Yeah.
You do, yeah.
I'm gonna find a piece of wood that looks like I could carve a horn out of it.
You're in a forest.
All right. I find wood. I'm going to use my woodworking kit to try and replicate the horn.
While you're following him?
No, I'll stop a little bit here and there. Like I'll swing ahead a little bit and I'll stop.
The orcs that were with the scorpion are literally picking the damn thing up and moving it. It takes like 3 or 4 of them a piece, but they're doing it. And every single time you stop to do that stuff, they notice
stop
you,
and put it
stop, plap it down and aim it at you. And you've got this one, each one has an orc that's just like primed to let loose that. Imagine a spear, but about 3 times the girth.
It's a ballista bolt.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The orc's just kind of going like,
It's got massive girth, huh?
One of the times I stop and just take a shit out of the tree. I make sure there's no one below me. And I shout.
roll an insight on those orcs.
Well, I'm
now.
gonna shout a warning like, "Hey, I gotta go." And my insight is a natural one. Yes.
That was your second one of the night.
It was. I'm about to get shot with a ballista.
Oh, yes.
My bare exposed ass, which I've exposed to a ballista, with my second natural one of the night. I wonder what the DM will do with this.
Are you familiar with the concept of the spit roast?
Gnome's back on the menu, boys.
So, as you take a dump from the tree line,
Which I warned them about.
you hear a heavy. This ballista hits the tree that you're standing on, the branch you're standing on, goes right through it, out the other end, taking much of the tree with you, as your legs on either side of where this tree branch is just kind of go, and you fall ass first into the pile of shit you made.
Oh!
Your feather's gone, remember?
Yeah, but I can use my tools as a focus as an artificer, and I have my woodworking tools in my hand.
I am going to say that that is a little too convenient for the second nat one of the night.
All right, fair enough. I scramble for my tools and fail.
And you are going to take
You can't feather fall.
8 bludgeoning damage from the 25-foot fall.
Okay. Is that the only damage I take?
That's one of the damage you take.
Okay, good.
And the orcs are laughing. They are howling.
You know, I used to feel sorry for him when he pulled stuff like this, but at this point, I mean, he just asks for it.
Carno's a bitch, isn't it?
I go, well, now I have to go back up there to get leaves to wipe with, and I climb up a tree again.
One of the orcs. One of the orcs is just gonna pull out like a bucket of leaves.
Oh, that's very kind of you, thank you. And I flip him a copper piece. It's real copper. I'm a thief, not a counterfeiter.
Shower.
I take some leaves and
All right.
Dripping from the ceiling?
No,
So,
using the shower.
Oh,
I leave
you
it
feel
always
something
in the
slimy.
drain.
it's the drink.
there's fucking slugs in there.
Knob you pulled it.
You
Yeah. Like the
you
water
have now
from the
wiped
drain
your
is the-
ass
the
clean
block.
of the shit, and you now have a bunch of slugs on your hand and on your ass.
Soothing though.
Ooh, ointment. And I go, oh, is this the ointment wipes?
Medicated away?
Fucking didn't know Johnson & Johnson had a franchise out here.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. This is how I die.
I will laugh. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you
7?
want, I can put you out of your misery.
You feel a burning itch on your rear end.
Those leaves were poison ivy, baby.
Do I start taking damage?
No.
Alright.
It's just irresistible ass scratches.
Yes.
Alright.
Your ass is just now red, quite burning. You got some bubbling going up on there, like a reaction.
Poison ivy.
I'm gonna scurry up a tree and find a branch I can just like dog scoot along.
Do I see this?
You'll have to make a perception roll.
That's a
Are you,
7.
gonna, are you gonna give us like a chance to
It's a 9 to climb
to
the tree.
warn him before he wipes?
No,
Does
it's
a
already
10?
happened. That was my nat 1.
Your nat one was falling out of the tree. That was not your. That wasn't a nat one to wipe your
Wait,
ass.
do slugs like poison ivy? Is that a thing?
It's the Dragon's Forest.
It's the Dragon's Force equivalent of poison ivy.
It's more the fact that these things get nutrients from poison ivy.
Oh.
So does a 10 see it?
10 fucking sees it because
I'm gonna just drop.
you heard the ballista break a fucking tree.
I am going to laugh hearing him squeal and just fall on my ass.
I'm not gonna save him from his own. He's gonna learn sometime.
Hey,
I don't think
I
I
was-
laughed this hard anymore.
A druid would think it's natural for me to do nature's call.
Turn to the ballista, the scorpion
Kitty.
users and say thank
I'm gonna laugh harder at
I'm
this.
starting to think you guys don't like me.
The orc in question just kind of yells out, "Our satisfaction." In orcish, because this guy
Our
only speaks
pleasure.
orcish.
That was a fucking sure flying play. My pleasure.
Namzar, unfortunately, does stop, turn around, and just glare daggers at the orc who fired the scorpion. And in orcish, you don't understand it, but you can hear very angry tone.
Scolding.
Yes.
I shout at Namzar. It's fair, I had it coming.
To the rest of you, because all of you speak orc, not Arfel, he does not speak orc. Namzar essentially says, "Practical jokes
and jests are for the weak, for the children, and you are wasting precious resources. Still yourself! Or I'll add you to the list of wasted resources.
This guy's a dick. I think we could have his army to turn on.
Well, you don't want to fucking understand
I'm
him.
gonna whisper our
He's
fellow because
supposed to
obviously
I,
he's
I could
probably
tell
still
he was
behind me, right?
scolding the guy.
Be like, you want me to translate that for you?
All right, so did I wipe?
I think I get the gist.
He said he's gonna add him to the list if he keeps wasting resources.
Oh!
Simplified.
Quite,
Abridged.
just a tad more brutal than Sheltha. Just a tad.
Well, he has to be to lead an army.
I mean, do you know how expensive those fucking scorpion rounds are?
No, I don't.
They're expensive.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Why would you know? I have a couple in my bell tower.
So,
It makes sense for defense.
the poison ivy is like in your pores. You'll need to get that looked at.
You need to fucking wash the
If only
shit
we had
out
a
of
cleric.
it. Just gonna.
Whoops!
I Jubanai.
Oh, Lisa!
Yeah.
How much HP do you have left?
Not to metagame, but not a lot.
Too bad. I don't have any more potions.
Yeah,
Or
too
do
bad.
I?
I don't have any potions either.
Hey, you made the joke and did not tell me that it was a joke, that you were shoving the jaw of a fucking skull that corrupts the fucking bag in your bag.
That's fair. Just the jaw.
I have a medicine kit.
Don't tell him that.
Well, I don't trust you. I'm going back up in the tree.
See, it all works out.
You are able to climb the tree. One of the orcs kind of goes up to you because you rolled a 9, right? Before?
Yes, to climb the tree.
That did not make it enough. In time, the orc just kind of goes up to you, grabs you, and just kind of like. And kind of motions like. Draw!
I pull my pants up from around my ankles and start walking.
Now, the rest of you hear this orc mutter to himself in Orcish, I thought he didn't understand orc.
He doesn't.
The moment I'm out of his reach, I climb up a tree.
I don't think you quite comprehend how close together the rest of the orcs are getting.
There's 80 of them.
Every time you
It's a fucking battalion.
every single time you try to climb a tree, one of them grabs you and pulls you down.
I'll just hide.
Don't fight.
Roll
on
with
there.
disadvantage.
Be a good kid. Come here. Come here.
Central
Fuck
one.
you too then.
Your dice is a traitor.
And a 7.
You
Third nat one of the night.
You attempt to hide, and eventually one of the orcs just grabs you by the scruff and just pulls you up like this and just starts walking.
This is what I was waiting for, and then I can continue my woodworking while he carries me.
So, are we going this thing, man? I kind of missed it. I spaced. All right, cool. It's fine.
Yeah, we're walking with them.
Yeah, let's go pointy ears.
We're already going. I mean, we're you know.
So Namzar occasionally stops every once in a while and motions for everyone to get down. Assuming you do, you lie in wait for a good 5 minutes, and then you feel the rumbling on the ground, and you see the 8 T-Rexes just.
I'll whisper, that bitch. Coming for you.
I want a piece of that.
Eiffel Tower style. That facial expression is
No, I'm just like, what? I
What's the
have
name
no
of
idea what that
the
means.
lady
I know.
who rides T-Rex?
I mean,
I give it
even our character, I have no idea what that means.
the
But
Felber, you know,
The
no,
Felber.
yeah, no, it'd be funny as shit because well, obviously me him would the other one right next to each other would be like Eiffel Tower style, and just the facial expression. What? Your expression says it all.
So. And he will, after another minute, 4 raptors being ridden by goblins follow suit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
All
try
right.
and sneak close enough up to the big guy to be like, I know that lady.
So what's the name of the lady
She's looking for a
who
mate.
makes the T-Rexes? I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
You haven't heard the name yet,
I have.
but for meta reasons, it is Onzaz.
How do you spell that?
Onzaz.
Well, he technically heard it, but he heard it in Orcish.
So I couldn't distinguish it.
Yeah.
From Orcish.
Because I do remember she did
And
say
this
her
guy
name.
is Namzar?
Namzar.
Gnome Squishy.
Namzar,
Yeah.
the gnome squisher.
I would like to get close enough, or close as I can to. Big guy, be like, hey, I ran into her earlier. She's kind of a bitch. She's looking for a mate.
She's always looking for mates.
The name was, what's his name? Like, is that right?
Onzaz, the mad.
That explains a lot.
Yes.
She wanted me to fight.
The females of our species are more, what do the Valderin say, shamanistic in nature?
Obviously, well, he's speaking common, right?
Well, there is no. Yes, yeah, he's
He's
speaking in.
Okay.
He's speaking Orcish.
Do you
Oh,
have
okay, so we're,
Mordecai's?
yeah, we're going. What?
Do you have Mordecai's?
Mordenkainen's Tomophos?
Yes.
Yeah, somewhere.
So yeah, no. I'd be like,
Mordecai's Guide to Survival.
if she didn't have the T-Rexes, I would have been crazy enough to fight. But she had, what, 8 T-Rexes? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
I've got it.
I'm fairly certain she
somewhere.
would have tried to fight you one-on-one.
Are you still that close to me? Because I moved up.
We're all traveling together.
Weird question. Can I gauge just from
I don't know where I put it. I
Okay.
do have it. I don't know where I
what
put
do you
it.
need to look up?
I need to look up the stats for the Velociraptors.
See, I can be somewhat generous at times.
That was a mistake, and I know it.
Who's to say he's going to let you pull your bullshit? Yeah. No. All right. Yep. T-Rexes, quite a feat. Quite a feat.
Our women are more shamanistic in nature.
That
I'm
explains
sure the half-breed is mentioned. But she is something else.
it. Brother to Ark did say nothing.
What?
Nothing.
No. Say that again.
Brother to Ark. Ah, like McPact or some shit. Great.
Did you now? I'll have to remember that.
This is great.
What's the name of common?
Valnurian.
That was close.
VAL apostrophe capital NU
TTERB.
R.
Never heard it.
IEN.
Valnurian.
Everybody.
So, going to assume you know how many of her forces she has. How big?
Are you asking me how big her...
No, I'm not asking about her orc titties. I'm asking how big is the force.
Yes.
I'm not asking you. Shut the hell up.
Well, the force is what gives an orc power. It's an energy field that surrounds all living things.
In orcish, just
Nerd!
Surprisingly enough, the word for nerd in Orc is nerd.
oh shit.
It's the universal word.
Nerd is the word. Nerd.
Anyway,
I don't even remember. One day she just suddenly started speaking to herself. And all of a sudden she was able to use magic in place of anything else, insisting on joining the forces of Hunt.
That sounds oddly familiar to me. That one and that one are going to.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Was she acting very weird? Like not herself?
It's a woman. Of course, it's acting weird.
Of course, an orc is like gonna be like, I have to agree with you there. Bitches be crazy.
Sarah's flying above and forgot to turn over.
Obviously, she can't speak Orcish.
She's
I
gonna be
think.
a lobster. Oh, we're gonna have to call
I
her
totally forgot about her too. We
We're
just
gonna-
kind of left her there.
We're gonna have to call her Peppermint Patty.
Nah.
Namzar gets up and he starts moving again, motions for the rest of you to start moving. Eventually leading the lot of you to just a rubbish campsite. Like, this thing looks like it was set up in 30 minutes.
30 seconds.
Like,
Twigs and
like-
shit.
yeah, all of
It's
the...
a
the-
campsite for being on the move.
Yes, like, all of the makeshift tents or whatnot, like, they're designed for maybe, like, two orcs, which is great for the rest of you, because orcs are fucking huge. At least that's what Tome Hub wants you to think. Personally, I think it's just some kind of BS they want to propagate.
Well, I mean, they are propagating themselves on Dome Hub, so let's be
Anyway.
honest here.
Do they have a water source at their camp?
Yes.
I am the water source.
There is... It's not really a water
I
source
am
as
the
much
water
as there's,
source.
like...
I am the water source now.
There is...
To me.
There's more like a stream of water rather than the actual river.
Mm.
So if you're looking for clean water, probably not going to get it.
All right.
But it's magic.
You still have your decanter, right? Or decanter.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Words
More
are
along
fire.
the lines of how long?
I'm gonna come over with my bucket to roll in and
Oh no,
say,
she flew the
"Can I
fuck
get
off.
some
Oh,
cold
because I
water?"
thought you said she was.
No. She
Sure.
flew away.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'll fill up this bucket with my decanter of endless water.
Or do you actually give me clean, cold water?
Yes. I give you clean, cold, ice cold water.
We've established that you can do the temperature of the environment you're in, slight variations on the temperature. We've
As
established
cold
it.
as I can get.
There you go.
You can just use your frost.
Yeah.
That is
let
also
me
true.
pull that down for you a little bit.
Can I call you back? All right. Talk to you soon. Bye.
I'm going to attempt to make one of those
Wednesday.
survival lean-tos.
I know.
Freaking
I'm
Wednesday.
carving a camp for myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to strip and clean my
Survival.
shirt. It's 12 and... Come here. 15.
It's a shitty lean-to,
Well, I mean, it's survival. Branches, whatever.
but you are effectively able to make...
Set up a little campfire pit, and I'm just going to take my shit off and start cleaning the blood.
I would like to cast Druidcraft to see what the weather's gonna be like tonight.
Starry skies.
All right.
Clear.
Yep.
I just thought of something funny.
So meanwhile, you've arrived at this campsite, Kalu, with the rest of them. The 80 orcs kind of like disperse and go to their own, well, designated areas. A couple of them remain on something of a guard, and they take up the perimeter. You would notice that a good chunk of them are actually guarding inwards, like keeping an eye on you guys, but many of them are kind of just like looking outward. Others are busy with oh jeez. I'm glad I wasn't actually rolling for something.
Is it gonna be windy?
No.
No. Okay.
So,
Sorry.
many of them are just kind of doing what orcs do somewhat not so well, and that's cook. So they're preparing the meats that they've got in the manner that they wish,
I will.
which is very pink.
Very
That's
raw.
a good way to have it.
Yeah. I will take some. Take some food rations, and I will. Are there any climbable trees nearby?
Ask the gnome.
I mean,
Remember, if
have you ever tried to
remember.
climb a redwood?
Remember,
it's
like I
trunk
said,
straight up for like
like-
100
yeah,
feet.
I know. Like I said,
I can.
if you
dig
have
pins
the
in it,
abilities to do so, like if you've got the tools to do it, or if you expend a wild beast shape to become a beast that can climb, all of these trees are climbable.
Or I can.
Is there anything with easily accessible branches that I can?
Not for a bipedal, no.
Okay. Okay.
If only someone was a thief with a climbing kit who could assist you.
Too bad it's all rusted up and rotted.
Well, rusty pins still work.
Until they
That's
don't.
all right.
I just take longer to use.
I will. Let's see.
There is one larger tent, still only big enough for maybe like 4 orcs at this point, near the center of this camp, and that's where Namzar goes.
Mhm.
You kind of like just.
Who is he gesturing?
He's
at?
gesturing towards Kalu.
Okay.
And he steps inside.
Oh,
So Kalu, you step inside. It is as bare bones as you can imagine. There are a couple of mats or makeshift mats, bedrolls on the ground. You've got
Makeshift mats.
See, but that's the difference. These guys are real mats.
There's a security guard and a cybersecurity analyst laying on the ground in the tent.
And a security guard.
Yeah, a security guard.
Yeah.
Cybersecurity.
Yeah.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And a secure compound.
Or at least a non-reactive compound.
while the rest of your party is analyzing the area. The orcs are guarding the place.
Oh, I haven't yes, I am analyzing. I guess I haven't asked my question
Does
yet.
that mean you're an analyst? I mean, analyst?
Yes.
I mean, if you ask Sarah,
It's more of a cunnilingus.
Cunning linguist.
Great with words. And my tongue.
so
Oh, what did Beer say?
that would be arrow, rope, and grappling hook.
True.
I don't think you have a grappling hook though.
I don't.
If only you had a woodworker. You could make
I
it.
I mean, I suppose I could always just tie a rock to the end and use that, but
You got some rope?
I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's alright. It's gonna be a clear night, so I'm not gonna. I was thinking about making a hammock, but
We should totally make hammocks.
So- Kalu, as you
I have
enter
to
the
keep my-
tent,
sleeping my own
Namzar is he's kind of facing away from you, and you can tell that these. Ever seen bodybuilding competitions before?
Got all that fucking powder sitting on the tables?
No oil.
Well, oil powder, you
Yeah.
know, the supplements.
Whey protein.
The
Yeah.
basic
Skeletal
image is
strategy.
that with his back facing you, his arms behind his back, he's flexing. He's just flexing every muscle he can, just to show you how much raw strength this guy has.
It's got a 22 in strength.
I'm sorry. When did I give you permission to look at the character sheets?
I didn't.
Then how do you know he's got 22 in strength?
Yes.
Just a guess.
Is
Good
that even
guess.
Possible?
Yes.
He's the DM, fuck you!
You can go above 20.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes items and/or feats to do so, but
Can
yes.
you go
Like in-
below 0?
No.
No.
No, you go
because
below 0, you're dead.
pretty much.
Health wise? Or
In any stat?
It depends on the monster that you're fighting.
So if I went below 0 in charisma, I would die.
No. But I think strength,
it'd
constitution.
be Constitution because you'd have no health.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
That's my next character build is just so little charisma. Give some
One
anti-charisma
constitution.
items.
So, Namzar is just standing, not looking at you, just flexing all the muscle he's got.
Of all the orcs, of every single one that could have survived, had to be you. Why?
Love the fact that is a thorn in your side.
A thorn.
Your son kill a halfling.
A thorn in my side. Is that what you believe you are?
Call this guy back while you're monologuing. He's not monologuing. He's
Conversation.
A thorn in my side are children not knowing their place. A thorn in my side is having the meat unseasoned to my specifications. You are the embodiment of where your clan was going. Our traditions have been long and recorded. But your parents, your clan, bred with the humans. Those hunters give us what we want, and in exchange we do not kill them. But it seems to me that your parents wanted something else. I will take great pleasure in killing you or seeing you removed from the forest as soon as Gorn is dead. Make there be no mistake between us, half-breed. Speak up, mongrel. Or has the human side, the human cowardice, weakened your spine?
No, just this. Ramblings of a deluded fool.
Says the orc who ran. Is it better to be a coward?
Better to run. Okay.
Is it cooler outside than it is in here?
Just a tad bit.
Better to live. And strong. Better let your enemies think.
Discord, damn it! We got to better to let them think, and then nothing.
Ah. Better to let them think we're strong. We kill them, they're all the more greater.
Namzar turns and walks to the back corner of the tent. He pulls out he pulls from. It's kind of like a. Think a small beanbag chair that's kind of open near the top. That type of bag, you know, just got that big round opening. And he pulls out this leather flask, this big leather flask. You know what's in there. That is some good old-fashioned orcish ale.
grog.
Old-fashioned DC bars and shake it out.
Got the maggots on the eyeballs and the green slime. Delicious.
Goes down real smooth.
So, what did you say, Kalu, specifically? I missed it.
Old fashioned bars and tail.
Good old fashioned. What day is it?
Orcs prefer to go into battle hungover. That way they're more aggressive.
Everything annoys them, so they shut the fuck up.
Oh, he's gonna be in trouble tomorrow.
You call me a fool. Yet I suspect you had no plan in the first place. Ramblings of a pup.
He walks past you and kind of like bumps into your shoulder. You can feel it through your armor. He walks out. He holds the opening, the tarp open. Kind of looks back at you and goes,
We can prove which one of us is truly worthy of the title after this unfortunate alliance is concluded, then. Now get out of my hut.
say again?
Oh, nod and follow him out.
Gotcha. Namzar kind of walks forward a little bit, raises both of his arms up, and he yells out in Orcish.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he yells out in Orcish so that you three understand him, Arfel, and you do not understand him, but everyone else knows this. Yells out,
Come, my warriors, my hunters! Tonight, we celebrate the twilight of Gorn's demise. And we plan for Unzaz's fall.
all the orcs just start like hooting, hollering, yelling, war cries and shit.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and try and find some food in the woods.
Sorry, did that get you?
It did.
Got a paper towel?
So you attempt
Do you need
to
one?
move to the woods, right?
Well, I'm already by the edge of the camp. I mean, I could probably find something.
Yeah, it's more the sense that any attempt to get beyond the orcs' perimeter is met with like 3 orcs like going like. One of the
You
guards.
speak orc.
I know. I'm playing stupid right now.
Okay, okay.
The orc just kind of points to a pile of like massive boar meat.
And we were getting Orcish. Is you're gonna share your food with me. I thought I had to go get it myself. I'm not an orc. Why would you share your food with me?
The weak will die in the forest. Better to keep the distractions alive until then.
I may die, but I'll come back.
Do I see Solomon? Can I go over to him?
Well, you see Solomon. He's not hiding yet.
No, definitely not hiding.
I'm gonna go over to Solomon and I'm gonna go, can you teach me a few words in Orcish?
I'm gonna have a big
The orc-
shit-eating grin at these 2 orcs. Be like,
The three-
yes, I
the
can.
The 3 orcs.
How do
The
you
3
say
orcs. The 3 orcs
yes?
are like laugh and point at you, Alvin, and
Do they
go
speak common?
in Orcish.
The little one, the child. Is it yours? I see the resemblance.
All right, what do you want to know?
Can I get yes, no, and would you like to learn Valnurian?
All right, for the last one, I'm gonna tell him the equivalent of, "Would you like to lick my balls?"
Now, you've gone through this before. I need you to make a deception check and you an insight check to know if he's fucking with you.
Oof, I'm gonna use my look.
Did you roll?
I did. You said deception?
Yes. To set the AC.
DC.
Sorry. Well, yeah, sorry, DC.
Dirty 20.
Fuck. It's a 4. So 8 and 4.
Get off the fridge! Hey!
Oh yeah, and they're not supposed to be up.
He's not on the fridge, actually.
Down.
Oh, he's on the freezer. He's on the cabinet above the fridge. Shut up, Carl.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You can tell that the first two might be true, but that last one, you know, he's trying to fuck with you.
All right. To be honest with you, I'm fucking with you.
How do you actually say it?
Tells him.
All right. Do any of these orcs look like they have a somewhat friendly disposition towards me?
These orcs are
Not just those 3, but the whole camp. From if I walk around a little bit and look.
These orcs are approximately 7 feet tall, weigh about 300 pounds, and each and every one of them is looking like they're ready to kill something. Do be careful not to shine it in Drake's eye.
So none of them look like they might be a little bit special needs.
Not like you.
I guess I'll pick one at random then.
Okay.
And I walk over and I hold out the bucket of clean water
Mm-hmm.
and offer it to him.
All right. The orc just kind of looks down and goes,
Punk.
he says in Orcish something, and he just goes, pisses in the bucket.
I look down and I say to him, "Would you like to learn Valnurian?"
The orc just kind of looks down and goes,
Weak race.
And I say in Orcish, "Yes."
I didn't teach you.
well,
Wait, did you not tell me?
No, I only
You did.
taught you the last one.
no, you taught him the first two, and then you said you were bullshitting on the third one.
I
So-
never said I was teaching the first two. I told him I'm starting with the last one.
I didn't catch that. I'm sorry. All right, then.
Too late. It's canon.
no, I'll say that he would fuck with him before that.
Well, it ruins my whole setup if I don't know yes and no.
Granted,
You can just grunt.
would you have left before him telling you yes or no though?
No, I would need that. It's essential information.
Okay,
For what I'm about
would
to-
you tell him yes and no then?
I tell him, tell it, but backwards.
Okay.
That still works.
Yeah.
No.
Interestingly enough, there is no orc word for maybe.
So, I told him no for yes and yes for no.
So while you're doing this, Namzar is doing his whole spiel, and then as soon as you say the no, he goes, and then you suddenly recognize him.
That's him that I walked up to? Okay, if I'm picking one at random, I didn't pick the leader.
He wasn't the leader.
Oh.
He just happened to be one of the orcs that you first met, and he happened to be the one who went,
Oh!
Oh, it's one of those.
yes.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm going to start doing the Helen Keller thing where I'm going to dip my hand in the bucket and I'm going to go, water. Water.
Gonna,
gosh!
gonna say in fucking Orcish, piss wasser.
So the orc was like, rolled a 19.
On insight, he's figuring it out. He's learning.
No, he rolled an insight to backhand you.
Insight to backhand me? What?
And he rolled a 19 to backhand you.
Oh.
For an attack?
Yep. Crossbow! Backhands you across the face.
That hits. I had to roll damage.
You're not going to uncanny dodge?
Well, I have to see what the damage is first.
He rolled a 2 plus his strength, which will be another 2.
Four.
4 damage.
4 points damage. I uncannily dodge it.
Into a pile of shit.
No. You just fall to the ground.
Obviously, I'm still somewhat close to him, I think, or did he actually?
Well, he moved away, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the orc in question does pick you up from the leg, and he holds you upside down as he goes like, and he walks towards the center where all the other orcs are kind of gathering.
Can someone explain this to me?
Can I see that from where I'm at?
Oh yes, he's not exactly hiding.
I like that one.
I'm gonna struggle to break free.
All right, make that check.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
Ooh, 10.
You rolled a 4,
Nice.
so you're free.
I'm gonna
Alright.
yoink some of that meat and find the druid.
I'm
gonna
gonna
go back
scramble
to
for the
my
nearest
camp.
tree.
I'm gonna cook some meat.
Alright.
I'm gonna purify
And
it
like,
first.
again, every
I'll go for
time
that.
you try to break past the line of the orcs, one of them just grabs
Should probably
you
take a
and
little
Do you want
pulls
to do
back.
straight meat or do you want to like make a stew?
Well, you got the stuff. that we can
Okay.
make it with.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
we can
Make
stew.
something good.
Yeah.
Probably gonna dig out under my knees.
So while you're thinking about what to do,
Actually, I
So I
haven't
can't
figured out.
actually see
But
me, so
you
you
can
can
come back.
Yeah, no,
Overhead.
we can definitely do that.
so Kalu, you are somewhat familiar about this. This is obviously this is something of a pre-battle ceremony thing where the orcs will eat, drink, fight.
Fuck.
If there were women, yes, but there are no women in this camp at the moment. I mean, half-elves kind of look like females.
There's still some tribes still fuck.
Right.
Weird
So,
ones.
Use identify.
right.
They try when they're to see if they're to see how well an orc can take a horse cock.
Meanwhile, one of the orcs is like, "Finally, someone like me!" just hugs you as a horseman. Like, "Oh, I have grown." There could be gay orcs. There really aren't in this particular tribe.
They're called bros. Just for now, they're called bros.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say it right now that if there are gay orcs, you haven't met them yet.
We definitely know about gay dragons.
Which one was that?
The moody Christmas dragon.
He was just flamboyant. That was a wife he had.
Doesn't mean he can't be gay
And
on the
he had a
side.
kid.
I mean, he was pretty gay
I
for
was gonna say
holidays.
that is called bi. But
Doesn't matter when you got a wife at home and you prefer men.
No, the ancient Greeks did it.
Hey, he was having a gay old time. Okay.
Some of the Flintstones roll by there.
Right.
Flintstones.
The
Eat the
Abercrombie.
Flintstones.
Right. We're having a gay old time.
I'm pretty sure we had 2 wheeled vehicles and neither of them were manually operated. Well, your wheelchair was.
I had a wheelchair?
You had a wheelchair?
Yeah. Don't you remember that? Your character was in a wheelchair.
No, I said I was gonna make a character in a
Yeah,
wheelchair.
he was going to
Oh.
fuck with me because he knows how much I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's right. I had a
Mhm.
Ghost Rider
Dodge
motorcycle.
this
Yeah.
fireball. Oh wait, you can't. You're in a chair.
Dodge his fireball. Stands up.
That's my
He's not
character.
actually. Yeah, he's not actually. You know.
No, it's like, did he just
paraplegic.
walk? Just, my legs. Totally just doesn't
That's
even
my
try
next
to fake
character.
it.
Is a swashbuckler in a wheelchair.
Just, my legs.
Oh shit!
So, Namzar passes.
You laughing at a swashbuckler in a wheelchair?
No, I'm just imagining someone casting a spider climb on a person in a wheelchair.
What are you gonna do?
Straight up the wall.
Why
Up on
are
the
there
ceiling.
tires on the
Just
ceiling?
whipping shit. What the fuck is that on the ceiling?
You just dropped the spell. You can't cripple me twice, asshole.
My legs are. Or you get to the knob and then, what are you gonna do? Break my legs?
Can't feel them.
I've broken my useless legs.
Oh,
Old
dear
friend.
God. We're gonna be like a Swanson TV dinner.
Wasn't that a Family Guy
Yeah.
plot where
Yeah.
Joe Swanson pisses off the mob and they break his legs?
They try to break his legs, like, oh, not my legs! And he's just playing it, hammering it up. He's like, okay, you guys done?
His legs, which already don't work because he's in a wheelchair. They couldn't break his legs.
It's the one time they found a pair of good working legs in a fucking dumpster while they're dumpster diving. Quagmire's like, dibs on the working legs! Oh, come on! It's just legs that move.
So, Kalu, Namzar hands you the giant flask of grog first, and he goes,
We'll let our distractions have the first swing.
and in Valnorian he
Swig.
yeah.
Swing,
Swing,
same shit
yeah.
at this point.
He in Valnorian he confirms to the rest of you, including Arthel, who's like, huh? He kind of says,
There's no word for esteemed guests in Orc. Meat shields.
well, he rolled a 6 for deception.
Am I
So-
still being carried?
Well, but is he lying?
I mean, no, but
Okay.
he meant it when he said distractions.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Am I still being just?
Go take a drink.
All right. That drink reminds you of home, but it also kind of reminds you that
When
Dad
got
never really
angry,
let you drink that stuff before you came of age.
tended to get violent.
Everyone's having flashbacks. Just the 1,000-yard stare. Just never really. Oh.
So
So I need to ask this question for the sake of the narrative. Which of your parents is the orc and which was the human?
or were they both half orc? Well, it would have to be 1 and 1, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't.
2 half-orcs make a no-orc.
I would say the 2 half-orcs make a full orc.
Because
I'm
2 half orcs make a half orc.
2
Well,
half-orcs.
no, what I'm saying is
have a
that
chance.
think of it as recessive genes.
Okay.
As in the orc gene is just that much more potent, hence why half-orcs will typically look more orcish than the non-orc race that they're bred
So
with.
if we're going off that, there's going to be 3 possibilities. It's going to be a non-orc,
Mhm.
it's going to be a half-orc, or it's going to be a full orc.
Yeah.
That's how the genes work.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, but the thing is, the thing.
It's
I mean,
a
that,
25
it's
Being
not,
being a no-orc is very, very unlikely.
Yes.
But it is possible. It's in the pool.
So it's a 50% chance to be
Half.
full orc, 50% chance to be
no,
a half
25,
orc,
25%.
and a 25% chance to be a non-orc.
Wow. Okay.
It'd be 55,
Because we can do
20,
math
and
here.
5. So 55 for a half.
20 for a whole and 5 for a non.
Yeah.
Is that actually how the genomes work?
That's
No.
that math doesn't add up, but that's
Well,
right.
you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So yeah.
It's a
It's,
percent.
it's 70-25.
Not well.
It's still that's still not accurate, but it's
There's a bigger. Yeah. There's a bigger thing.
it's
but
there's
that's the point.
disproportionate odds.
Yeah.
Is what we're saying.
It's called
So
research.
much in
Well,
the
the,
same-
the,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
thing is,
Keep throwing
that's it.
out.
The thing is, I mean, like half orc versus full orc versus human. I mean, there are so many factors that go into all of them. Like you could have someone with a, if you're going to technically, you could have someone with a completely human physique,
Mhm.
right? Maybe even a sickly human physique, and have green skin. You could have someone that
Oh no, I get that. I get
you
that.
know.
I'm
So
simply-
because
yeah.
there's a lot of factors. There's a lot more factors than
For the
just,
sake of statistics, though.
Okay.
For the sake of statistics, it's more likely that it would follow those, more not certainties. More clear cuts.
Yeah, so I would say what
Yeah.
50%. Well, because otherwise it would be 50% half orc, 25% full orc, 25% full human.
What do you think about
but
50,
straight up
50,
numbers.
30, 20?
Yeah,
50, 30, 20?
or maybe 50, 40, 10.
Anyway.
So yeah, but
Hold on, let's just
which
draw out
is
a
your-
genetics matrix.
It's only a 4 cube, so it'd be relatively simple. But
So which was the human and which was the orc?
It was human.
All I heard was human.
Sure.
Her? Okay.
Damn, she's doing freaky shit.
Unless he just said father and I cut it off.
That is also true.
was mommy or daddy the orc?
Me.
Me.
No, Daddy. Daddy was orc.
Okay.
Daddy was orc. Okay, gotcha.
He likes tight spaces.
Well, you see, people wonder why Kalu has a thing for smaller women. He got it from his dad.
Yeah, makes sense.
The apple didn't fall far
Donkey
from
burner.
Donkey? What?
Don't worry about it.
That's not something I need to say twice.
Nope. If you get it, you get it. And if you have to ask what it is, you can't afford it.
I guess I'll ask when I'm not on stream then.
Just
Just
forget I said it.
I'm not gonna.
He's just gonna rewind the VOD.
Right?
It's true.
It's gonna be clipped.
If only there was
So-
a recording of this session.
I know. So, it, but yeah, it reminds you of home a little bit. Doesn't really taste all that good. Comparatively, it kind of tastes old. No, sorry, it kind of tastes leathery. Tastes a little leathery, but it does the job. It does the job well enough. And Namzar takes the flask from you and shoves it into the face of whoever's closest. Who's closest to Kalu at this moment?
I'm grabbing meatballs.
Okay.
I'm still being carried, right?
All right, then that would mean Roland, you're being handed this flask of grog.
So he'll take the flask.
Mm-hmm.
He'll pop the top.
Purify food and water.
No, he'll sniff it. Ha ha ha! Put the top back on. He will reach under his cloak, pick up one of the Molotov cocktail bottles, open it up, and hand it to the leader.
Woo!
We going Dotson? Nah.
Oh, it's just pure alcohol.
It's pretty dang pure.
Hey, Kalu, don't you have that dragon's breath or whatever it is in your fucking bag?
You what?
Bit of a dragon's breath Molotov cocktail.
Both of you are on the same fucking page!
Kalu will take it. Kalu will take that and drink.
And I have a bucket of piss. Let's go.
Let's
got
go.
a bucket of piss wasser.
This is the traditional beer of Wisconsin. Here you go.
Like, throw a chunk of cheese in it.
So, you attempt to hand the bottle to Namzar, and he's gonna just stare down at you and just kind of drink.
and he's gonna
grog.
and he's gonna say in Orcish, "This is a drink."
Great, it's insult their culture.
Oh well, he's a druid. He'll learn better.
So, he'll take it.
You drink first.
Yeah, no, I'll take a swig of the grog.
It is nasty.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is nasty.
But I mean, he is used to mixing up different compounds in his, with herbalism. So
Sitting over at my little camp.
I mean, and he's gonna drink some, but enough to like mark his breath, but kind of pantomime taking a big swig.
It's still nasty.
Oh yeah.
He points to the figures who are dragging you. He goes, him next.
How big is this mug?
The mug is about half the size of you.
Alright, I keg stand it.
Bobbing for grog or eyeballs.
We're gonna be bobbing for Gnome here pretty
Well,
quick.
first I put my bucket down and I go, a traditional drink of my people. And then I keg stand the grog.
Ah, perfect. We'll mix traditions.
Drops the alcohol into the piss water.
Drink this too. Show us how it's done.
Alright, and I keg stand the bucket of piss water. But I don't drink, I just make a show of it.
Oh, I was gonna say if you were drinking that just earned fucking all the respect.
But you think I am, maybe.
I'm not even anywhere
But I'm
close to
keg
that.
standing, so my face is kind of down at the surface, but you can't tell whether or not I'm drinking.
Now keep in mind, much like with him, if where you are is outside the ring of orcs, they would have gone to you and pulled you closer to the tighter circle.
Cooking by my tent.
Is your tent?
Did he-
where's your tent by?
It's inside the thing, or not my tent, my fucking
Your lean-to?
Yeah.
Well, what I'm asking, okay.
It's not on the outer wall or whatever it is. It's in camp. I'm just not.
So you are okay. So you are being surrounded by the orcs, and all of them around you are just like
Hollering, hollering.
Yeah, I'm just like, chewing them up, cooking my meat, just
God,
throwing some seasonings on it and cooking my meat.
you so fucked me over because I'm gonna do this keg stand and I'm gonna shout, yeah! Except it's gonna be no because you lied to me. You fucker.
You're welcome. of you.
Well,
So-
the alcohol that he poured in, did he pour the grog into the bucket, or did he
No,
pour
he poured
the-
yours.
You really?
He pulled the alcohol you gave him.
I'm
right
gonna
into
look.
the
I'm gonna
bucket.
look him straight in the eye and say, "You coward."
Do you say that in Valdorian?
No, I say in frickin' orc.
Oh, all right, I don't understand it then. All right, I do my fake keg stand.
Okay. Are you fake drinking from the grog or the piss bucket?
I look at
He already
the
did the
guy and I
keg
go,
stand.
which first?
Grog first.
Of course. And I keg stand the grog
Okay.
and I pretend to drink it.
Roll deception with disadvantage because he knows.
Ooh. Disadvantage.
Yeah, 'cause you gotta keep in mind, this orc has been around. He knows when someone's trying to chicken out of a beer.
It's an 8.
There
You
is
also
still a
mentioned that I'm half
chance.
naked too.
There is still a
I
chance.
took my stuff off to clean
You
up.
rolled a 13. So he grabs the back of your head, keeps your mouth against the the mouth of the thing, and just
Dumps the other one on me.
no. He lifts up the bottom of this flask, which to you is fucking massive, but to him it's basically just like
I just got purified with this
And just dumps it on me.
he dumps it into
You
your
might have to
gullet.
do like and can be like pure.
He
You might have
doesn't.
to
He
do,
doesn't. He doesn't drown you, but he does that enough to make sure that you have actually done it. Pulls it back up.
Oh, well, once he does that, I
You what?
commit and
No,
I chug as
no,
much as I can.
Okay, you've now chugged grog as a gnome.
Yep.
It's not like he didn't drink almost an entire cask of whatever the fuck I bought at the fucking forest either.
I know.
And then when he puts that down, I go, woo! No!
I'm just gonna.
And then I go and I keg stand the bucket, also faking it.
Roll deception. This time with just a straight roll because you've never seen someone drink from a bucket.
13.
Okay.
20.
Roll a 7 this time.
Nice.
So you.
Oh, you got lucky.
Yeah, push Alvin's head underneath.
Like an orc.
Kalu's going to.
Yup.
I still do not consume it.
Just hold you there until you gasp.
Oh boy.
Down there until he actually has to take a breath.
I do it till he runs out of oxygen.
I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. Buttercup. Please.
Okay.
Oh, you give me shit for doing that.
I actually had it.
Where'd it go?
It's under the couch.
No,
So Namzar is going to.
okay.
Namzar is going to pull you off of Alvin real quick. He's going to pull Alvin out of the bucket, and he's going to go. He's going to go.
It is a gnomish tradition.
He picks up the bucket, and he just does this. And he's going to shove the bucket into Kalu's chest.
I'm glad I'm not.
I turn to
We'll take it and drink some.
Oh! I turn to Namzar and I go, "You are a golden fucking god!" Yeah, which is no.
Oh.
So when they want you to do something and you're gonna say yeah, it's gonna be
No.
No! Okay! The one gay orc shows up.
So I've had a thing for gnomes. Would you like to fuck?
No! Yeah!
I think we're all missing the glorious fact that I'm about to make the entire party drink piss. Let's just revel in that for a moment here.
Your face is covered in it. Diluted from alcohol.
I didn't drink it though.
That's-
It was a small amount of piss in a large amount of very clean, magical water. With a Molotov cocktail dumped in it.
it's piss water.
Yeah, it's basically Budweiser.
It's pretty much.
Coward, eh?
Bud Light.
Seems the orcs and even the gnome have drinking from yours.
I'll have my own, thank you.
Do the elves not care for cowardice?
Coward, coward. I start chanting. Solomon, what's coward in Orcish?
Your mother.
Do I believe him?
Well, he says that in fucking comments, so
Kalu, what's
Namzar realizes,
Yes, you're correct. Get him over here.
Nope.
you got 3 orcs grab you, they lift you up, and they move you towards the circle.
Just sitting in my fucking suit.
Hey, Kalu, what's drink, you cowards, in Orcish?
Your mother.
No, I asked Kalu. I don't know if he's not talking or if we can't hear him.
I think he's thinking about something. Because of course he would.
Yeah, he'll reply, it's fuck your mother.
All right, I pointed at him in Orcish. I'm pointing at Solomon and Roland, and I'm chanting in Orcish, "Fuck your mother! Fuck your mother!"
I'm gonna say the nastiest thing I can to him in orc along the lines of, I just got done fucking your sister, dude. She was way tighter than your mother, and I stuck her head up her cooch. Well, just in my peaceful.
So,
But he don't understand it.
Namzar is, of course, going to insist you drink from the bucket, and he's going to pass the flask of grog over to Solomon.
Purified.
Congratulations, you now have non-leathery tasting grog.
And I'm not gonna get drunk from
Oh,
it.
it's still drunk. It's still alcohol.
Purified food and drink.
Oh yeah,
is
how long
alcohol.
before I fucking die?
Oh wait, no. Fuck that. I don't need to do that. 9 on the clock. I don't drink.
Roll persuasion, because
18 plus 7.
well then,
Well, I point at you and I say what I think is coward, but I am actually just saying mother, mother.
Motherfucker.
Namzar is going to.
Yeah, that's 18 and 7.
So, Namzar is going to. The other orcs are very displeased with you, and Namzar just kind of like.
In the weaker races, cloth sometimes means God bitch.
Damn right, she fucks me every night.
We wouldn't want to have the gods impeding on our distractions. You will drink his share.
Wait.
Ah,
Give it. No. Give a solution to this. The gnome owes me. He drinks my share.
Is that an Orcish?
Yes, that's an orc.
I see him point at me and I go, "What did you say? What did you say?"
Well, I only feel it appropriate to let the man who called me a coward take your shots for you.
That's fair.
I'm the hype man for this whole thing. At this point, I am near fatally drunk.
A little bit. I think you might have consumed a quarter of your weight in grog.
Oh, he's gonna be fucked. Do I need to make a call for another body bag?
Like, if this is how I die, this is the way to go.
Partying with orcs in the forest, making a lot of noise. That's not gonna get us in trouble.
You know, especially when shit-faced me blows my goblin horn in the middle of this orc party, which you have set up.
But is it not rusty?
No, because I carved a new one.
Oh.
You will need to make a woodworking check to make it efficient.
Well, we're saying this already happened. We're just retroactively doing the check. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So with my woodworking proficiency, ooh, that's not great. 13.
13. It's just not the same. You know it'll work, but it's just not the same.
But it will attract goblins.
Potentially. You don't know if it's a goblin horn, but it's just not the same as a goblin horn, do you?
All right. I turn to
So,
I
are
turn
you,
to Namzar and I say, "How about some music for the coward's drink?"
Why did you dilute Wow, why did you dilute the wonderful drink that I gave you? That stuff's not nearly as potent.
Can I insight check the bucket to know what it is?
You can't insight check the bucket.
Well, the fluid in the bucket. Obviously, I can smell it. It's orc piss.
Uh,
Not gonna let me do it.
I'm trying to think about what potential check you could even make, or why you would
Perception.
investigation.
If he's right next to me, I obviously can smell at least one thing coming
Investigation.
from that bucket. 15 and A, B, C, D, E, F, G plus 3.
18.
All right. There's the distinct odor of urine, but you can't tell if that's because of the bucket or everybody else.
Are you gonna purify it?
Well, fuck no.
Okay.
You're on your own, elf.
No, it's gonna be the.
This is a moment of multiple races, multiple goals joining together in one aim.
Smells like
It
someone's
makes
trying to make
perfect
grog.
sense. Or would you like to add the grog to the mix as well?
Is that an orcish or
In common.
mix them? Trust me, you want it diluted.
He's not moving
Yeah,
until he
I'm
gets
not.
the
I'm not. That is piss water. I'll take out another bottle because I got like freaking 7 of them.
You call their holy grog piss water?
I called
How
the bucket.
dare you? How dare you?
I already took a drink. I already took a drink of the grog. I'm having some of my
Oh,
stuff.
did you?
Yes.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Fuck it. Blessed be her lady.
Mine or
The grog.
the grog. Okay.
Said, fuck it.
Alright.
I am going to chug as much as humanly possible.
Yeah,
Oh!
we get fucked up tonight,
So
It's a show of
first
good
of all,
faith.
make a Constitution saving throw.
and I don't have to.
That's
Sweet.
16 in
Oh.
Constitution.
Oh,
Constitution.
Plus 2, so 18.
what did beer say?
Investigate, not insight. Yeah. Like I said earlier, investigation would have determined the contents of the.
Well, it was still like a 17, 18, right?
I'm pretty sure that's what he rolled.
Investigation.
Unless
yeah.
I misspoke.
But he rolled a 16.
No,
so
I rolled an 18 plus
rolled an
7.
18. Okay.
Should
Oh!
should I be doing
Okay.
a con saving throw too?
Yes, when the alcohol starts to settle.
Okay.
So 18.
Probably need to make well then.
That hit my blood immediately. I'm this tall.
That's true. Make one.
So unless you get a nat 20.
It's a 1.
Oh, it's a 3. Dirty 3.
So,
that 33?
Not that one, but a dirty
so as soon as you start going, no! Oh!
Bam!
You fall on the ground, and Namzar just kind of goes.
Do I have enough motor function to go into my bag?
No.
Okay.
You are past.
He's not passed out, he's just laying there and everything's spinning.
So Namzar is just gonna do this. So yes, he did dump the water on you a little bit.
Okay. He's dealt with piss before, so.
So it's probably.
Roland's been to
Well, you
experiment
don't know
building
it's
showers
piss
in
water.
college.
What?
Well, you don't know the bucket was piss water.
Well, he doesn't trust anything that he gives anybody, so.
That's very wise.
Very.
Oh,
That
I
was a
could have
very good idea.
poisoned him. I could have given him laxatives. Poisoned.
You could have if you had any
Give me
laxatives
a
left.
break. I rolled a 3 to not get.
So
It's true. If I had laxatives left, how great would that be if I made the entire party shit themselves?
well, you made half the party drink piss water, so
Chug this thing and I'm going to let out a large belch. What do I roll for belch intensity?
performance.
Intimidation.
Performance with a con mod. So if you've got proficiency with that, you add your proficiency bonus to it, but not your charisma, you will add your constitution instead.
Is it con mod?
It's the con mod plus your proficiency bonus if you are proficient in performance.
I'm not proficient in performance, so 11. That's not bad.
Weak.
It's about a 5 out of 10.
But that's the first one.
5.5.
As we all know, I can
Right.
let out just more oh, test the waters. All right, let's try this again.
I gotta outburp.
Yes, you do.
12 and 4.
So 16.
Are you fucking serious? Is this my good roll of the night? Is this?
Well, you obviously know how I burp.
This is a
works,
fucking
so-
joke. That's a dirty 20.
The gnome belches like a fucking orc, and Namzar just kind of goes and goes, yeah!
My
I want
turn.
to point out my second best roll of the night was to burp last
Well
night.
then, my third try.
I was gonna stick to the second one.
Oh,
I was gonna stick to the second one for now, but you can use that natural 4 for perception.
okay.
You see Sam dancing with the orcs.
Sam?
Yes. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah. Sorry, my bad.
Sarah. Naked?
She's got she's got different clothes on. She's got different clothes on. You can tell that was probably with one of the bags.
I thought you said she left.
I did. She rolled a perception to find you.
Oh. All right, so that 18 has me set on not being drunk as shit. So I chugged how much of that grog?
Yeah, you drank the rest of it.
How much was in the fucking cup?
Flask.
The big
About a
flask.
quart.
It's a big Sam Regal flask.
I bet the other orcs are gonna be mad because they probably wanted some.
They are.
Did they
Bam!
have more than 120 hit ounces?
For a man of the cloth, he can drink.
So, Kalu, what are you doing right now as you just witnessed Solomon just chug the rest of this fucking thing?
And sit there like nothing.
For now.
For now, yeah, until I get up.
Beers?
Oh, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone because fuck reading this closely. The gnome has magical gastronomy, and when the gnome badge on anything greater than a net 20, or than any 20, the gnome flies around like a deflating balloon.
I cast jump on myself without a fart and just.
And they catch Featherfall.
Yep.
Catch gnome twinkle.
Gnome Twinkle? What little spell is that?
Because it's a gnomish thing.
Ooh,
It's basically.
roll for a bottle of that.
It's one of those gnome things.
What was that, Matt?
We'll ask Olin for another bottle of the Dragon's Breath.
I don't think you have dragon's breath, do you?
No, it's something more. It's something more.
Well, so whatever that is.
Yeah, he's asking for a bottle of that, which I don't think you drank the second one.
No, I didn't. I'll hand him that one.
Yeah, he hands you basically pure fucking alcohol.
Freaking Everclear.
It's moonshine.
Drink that.
How much?
Are you handing that to Roland, or are you handing that to what's his name?
No, he's taking.
No, he said drink that. He's handing it to somebody.
Who are you handing it to?
Buddy, I'm drinking it.
Oh,
Yeah.
nobody. He's drinking it.
Like I said, how much are you drinking? Hmm?
She rolled shut dials.
He's drinking it all if you roll the 20.
About
None of it.
about a fourth of it.
A fourth of the damn thing, okay.
Burp
That's
into the
fair
fire.
enough.
Burp into the fire. I bet if I were to burp into the fire, go dude,
Yeah.
the fucking garage.
So,
5 ounces of Everclear is not a lot, though.
alright, fair enough.
Woman's got a really good idea. Or I should say,
We will skip through most of that because
So,
Kalu does have to
Roland-
cover for someone relatively soon here.
Roland is going to do the fire breathing trick. So he'll take the bottle that he learned from
Mhm.
Osiris. So he's going to take the bottle from Kalu, what's left over,
Mhm.
do produce flame, take a big mouthful.
One of the orcs just kind of goes, Not impressed! I can do that too!
So can I! I'm gonna fart in the fire.
I'm gonna just die.
This is when a
He's
performance
gonna
to fart in the
land-
fire make it
He's gonna
explode.
lie on his back and watch the stars twirl.
Watch the stars crash in on me.
So
Reality just tears apart.
eventually the alcohol does get renewed by other grogs. Not nearly as massive as the fucking flask that Namzar had, but it does eventually get to Arfel, and he just kind of like
Like, yeah, you've seen the mask, right?
yes.
Like the
Did
scene-
you miss
miss
me?
me?
I guess not.
I guess not.
It is kind of like that. The orcs are a little skittish of him, and he just kind of goes like, we're gonna skip through most of it because Kalu's got to cover for someone relatively
We're
soon
gonna
now.
miss the orc orgy.
Yeah, we're gonna miss the orc orgy.
With an orky.
The orgy.
Oh, my Eldritch Cannon despawns.
Yeah, of course.
Despawns.
Despawns, yeah.
Oh, despawns. Okay.
Yes.
So
Is that like what? Like what? It turns despondent.
It absconds with my wife.
Whoa.
now, roll perception with disadvantage. Okay, you roll perception with disadvantage, Solomon. The rest of you roll perception straight, except you. You also roll a disadvantage.
That's a 2.
Watch me get double natural.
24.
That's an appropriate roll. Is this with eyesight?
Yes.
4.
Okay.
20.
All right. So
Would have been a 5 either way.
you two obviously don't see this. The rest of you, actually including Arfel, he's actually rolled something he didn't fail at this time.
Wow.
You all now see Sarah dancing with the orcs, and the orcs are trying to put moves on her because this is a time for fucking, right? Fighting and fucking and whatnot.
Did see her already.
You did. That's why you rolled with advantage.
Oh, you said advantage?
Oh, sorry.
I had disadvantage.
Roll again, straight, because it's advantage because you know she's here. Disadvantage because of the alcohol.
It's okay.
Okay. You also see her through your drunken fucking stupor.
This ain't nothing compared to Rawls communion wine.
Rawl didn't actually make it. They just fucking named their strongest fucking alcohol off the guy.
It's like the elven wine that's super fucking potent.
So the strange thing is, the orcs keep on almost rave-like. They keep on grinding against her and trying to drink and party and stuff like that. And she keeps on. You keep on noticing this. She keeps on pretending to drink and then passing it to the next orc. So she keeps on getting the orcs around her super fucking drunk. And she keeps on surreptitiously, shall we say, being handsy, and she keeps on pocketing things from them.
That girl. I will marry her one day.
Just be like,
Soulmate.
good, she's gonna get the stuff back for
Apparently
the
you like
treasure.
mountain climbing.
Yeah. I'm talking about spelunking.
And
Explore that cave.
Like a hot dog in a hallway.
Like a hot dog down a hole.
Shoulder deep, baby.
So we will end this particular session with a lot of you going to bed. This will be an interesting one.
I'm not getting up to go to bed. I'm staying there and maybe dying in the night.
Still gonna dig a little fucking foxhole under my damn thing to sleep in. Like
So for those of
Go
you
for liver toxicosis.
who drank enough to get drunk, you will roll twice, and this will allow you to choose the standard roll or the lower roll for your dream. Now you have to choose before you roll.
Wait, what?
standard.
Sorry, my bad. Before you do that,
We choose first or second?
there you go. Thank you. Yeah, you choose the first or second roll you make before you roll.
Okay, I'm going to do a test roll. This doesn't count. Just
Second.
to see how my die
Before
is
you
doing.
roll.
Okay, I'm going to do Well, I'm just gonna do
Because before you said that, I would have had a 1. Thank you.
I'm gonna do the first roll and just not roll again, so I don't beat myself up over it.
Okay.
11.
I know.
Okay, and what was the
Natural
second one?
is terrible.
All right.
Yeah. No, but you rolled 2 the first one.
5.
No. So
Okay.
when he said
So I
which one are you
got
choosing,
the first one. So
I was
I'm
gonna
going.
do
Oh,
the
oh,
standard.
yeah. First one was the first one. Yep.
I took the first one and it was an 11.
All right.
Straight down.
Okay. And I believe you two didn't actually drink to the point of getting drunk, did you? No, wait.
Are there any modifiers to that?
Well,
No,
what would the Constitution roll be for the Everclear?
Well, he said he was only drinking a fourth of it. I don't know. Like yours would probably only be like that big.
Yeah.
So you didn't actually get all that drunk.
You have for the grog, and then
Okay, so yeah, you would also be somewhat drunk. So yeah, pick the first or second roll and then roll twice.
second.
Okay.
Should have picked first.
Yeah. Well, you need to roll second first. I rolled a 16.
17.
Something teen? What?
7.
17. Okay.
38.
So next session we'll pick off with the dreams, and something interesting this way comes because the sword rolled a 17.
And what happens when the sword rolls the same as the wielder?
If you don't remember, I'm gonna let that be a surprise.
Spirit swap!
Exchange of the spirits. Swap your deck and your graveyard.
That's morality shift.
In Yu-Gi-Oh, it's exchange of the spirits.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
See,
that
what's-
is
Yeah, it's not Magic the Gathering, nerd. is that what that's from?
It is.
Nice. Nailed it. Never played.
I got a commander deck like a couple months ago. Haven't busted it out.
How did I already ruin the spiral?
But anyway, this is the unpainted Namzar Gnome Squisher or Gnome Squasher. Smasher.
He goes to the gnome ladies. He goes, "Hey, want to smash?" That was the first words in common that he figured.
Hey,
that he-
Camilla.
Kaboom.
Nice.
I
Well,
need
I
to-
should- have you seen it?
Yeah, I printed it and sprayed it this morning.
Okay.
I need to get.
I accidentally printed another one of them instead of the other 2 I was supposed to print.
Well, it seems the Mountain Dew was
Like
well
background.
received.
Yes.
Definitely
that's
interesting.
Good shit.
I'll have to get the. They have punch. They have Baja Punch
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
I like the sangria one they got. It was hard, but it was
Yep.
good. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Big
they
fuck off club.
discontinued that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Alright.
It was tied between that and that, but then I'd go to KFC.
Once
for
it's
fucking
painted-
sweet lightning.
I think it's good.
Once it's painted, it shall be obviously
Probably the only good
easier
thing about
to
KFC.
fucking
I'm
find,
sorry.
see? And there we go.
Excellent.
That is session 8.
The gravy's good too.
Okay.
Well, the gravy is just sugar.
We got to Namzar, the gnome
Yay.
squasher.
Yay.
And next week we will do the dreams and then combat.
Finally gonna take on freaking
Gorn.
Gorn.
I think we're gonna take on Ozark.
Ozark?
I don't know what her name is. It's
You wrote it down.
yeah, but I don't have the notebook out. We're closing up for session.
Fair enough.
The map.
Ozark.
This is
Ozark
gonna
Annie.
go on.
We should start calling
Gotcha,
her Ozark
gotcha.
Annie.
Have a good night.
Get your
Matt.
gun.
We will catch you next week.
The
We will
map.
catch you next week's stream as well.
Trying to fucking kill me.
Ozark.
I'm not a man.
Something offensive being yelled last second.